Hello. I'm ready for 2 minutes. Get ready. And then I'll be ready. Hello. Okay, I'm here. Hi, good morning. I'm a little messy. Nah. Hi. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Invite sips. Na, 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 boom. He said 2 seconds. Machi, I watched the burger run on YouTube. Which burger run? Ed is pulling like some old plate of content. Oh, I remember this.
Oh god.
I remember this restaurant. This is cool. Here. Sips will be a second, so... Oops. That's me and Sips's. It's fine. kill me.
Yeah.
What is this? How is it this long? Oh my god, I remember this. Wait, don't I die here? I hear David dying. Oh my god, metal table runs. Metal table runs. I remember this. Man, I kind of miss doing stuff like this. Damn! I'm pretty good. Kind of cool. Sometimes I forget. It is instant when you autoplay on a grabber. What does that mean? Oh, like you can bypass the prep thing? Well, thank you for the 2 months. You've been good at video games with you. Aw, thank you. How long do you think Sips' 2 minutes is gonna be? I wanna play Potato, but I don't think I have time. He shouldn't be too long, right? 10:15? Should I go make David some breakfast then? Do you think I have time? I'll tell you what, I will, Here, I'll leave you guys with the video. And I will be back in a few minutes. Go back. Oh my god, breathe. Don't talk to me. Fuck. Hi.
Lie about a bagel. I only, well, maybe only a little bit. Just one.
I was making David a bagel because I didn't know how long it'd be.
Oh no, sorry. I was I went quick on purpose because You know?
No, don't be sorry. Don't be. Hi.
Don't be sad.
Yeah,
Hello?
don't be sorry. I am ready. All right. We have like 2 hours ish to play together, and then you're off, and then I'll play my solo. Okay.
Hang on. Give me 2
Oh, sorry,
seconds.
sorry,
Let me
sorry.
just put my gimp suit on.
2
and sort
seconds.
out my- Yeah, another 2 seconds. Okay, I'm ready.
That's a phrase I feel like everyone in your chat and my chat are scarred by. You need a new phrase.
2 seconds. Sorry.
2 seconds.
Sorry. But 2 seconds and sorry as well. That's another classic. We're gonna do individual dining, right?
Of course,
-1
okay.
maximum group.
Yeah, so chat, if you guys forgot last time, we got flexible dining, which almost screwed us. But then, look at this. This is amazing. This is incredible.
this is
I love
great.
this.
So we could potentially have a party of 0.
Yeah, so we need to make sure we don't have any extra tables lying around, or if we do, it's okay as long as you can access them, which is so weird. Did we save any cloths? Uh-oh. So the bad news is, I think we had to throw out all the simple tablecloths.
Yeah, but there's only 19 customers, so we can still do 3 tables.
Yeah, but we don't have any, so should we roll for them, or?
No, but like we have 3 on the floor, right? So just use those 3 that are on the floor. We don't need any new ones.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, because it's only 19 customers.
Okay.
I think it'll be fine.
Well, I'm gonna...
And then you won't have to serve up all of the meals, right? And you
I'm
can
gonna
change. We can
do-
change the coffee tables back to 2-seaters as well. I'm gonna do that right now.
Yeah, I mean, the
It seems like a
2-seater,
good
3
job for
doesn't
me.
matter.
No, it does matter.
Okay, it matters, my bad.
I need this. I need this to.
Can
I
you,
need, I need to say something and for it to hold weight. You know? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I what? Ready?
There we go. One,
Awaiting orders.
1. Actually, it can be like this. Oh, actually, yeah, it has to be like this. I can handle 3 tables of 1. And then these are 2s. This is a metal table. I don't know if I want to keep a metal table.
I don't think we need to keep one.
I know, but I guess it's not a big deal right now. Is there anything? Is there too many different runs going on? I don't remember what this is. What are we doing?
We got fish. We got salad. We got
Oh yeah, we
all
have
the
salad
soups
this
now.
time. That's why it's a little bit tougher. Did you want conveyor mixers?
We did want them at one point, but I think we've sort of resigned ourselves to there's not enough room to automate anything now.
Yeah, but we can get rid of the back. So whenever you want to get rid of the cabinets, we can.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll take a conveyor mixer then.
Okay.
We just have to.
It's in the
hang
bottom
on to
right.
it.
Yeah. There's not that much room to hang on to stuff too. Where are you putting it?
I'm just gonna put it up here, the corner by the frozen prep. Is that okay?
It
Right here?
it stops that guy from sitting. But oh, you can just move the chair. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That chair instead. Nice.
Pardon me. Man, my
Cold is still there.
I got over my cold and it's like it's.
Is it cold,
doing
not
like
COVID?
No, it's not COVID. Well, I don't think it's COVID anyway.
Okay.
It just feels like a cold.
Alright.
Yeah. You remember what you're doing?
Nope.
Nope.
Our shoes are back here though.
God bless. Oh,
Our
yeah.
shoes. Our shoes. Oh, we can only we can only copy one thing a day, right? Do we have a simplicity or what? Oh no, we don't. That's oh my god.
That's a different run.
Yeah, I don't remember anything. I'm gonna call some people in. Just 2. Oh fuck! Let me turn on chef for both of us. Cause like there was something. I'm sorry. I'm just waking up. I'm moving here. Open chef. I knew I forgot stuff. Oh my god, my YouTube editor is like kind of pulling from old played up stuff.
All right.
And someone came in and was like, dude, that video was insane. And I was
Which
like,
one?
well, what was it? And then it was our burger run. Do you remember our burger restaurant? With like,
Vaguely.
it was like instant service, and we had soup and automated burgers, and it was like when we still played I think we got 2 tables 0 because I called 2 more people and no one came in.
Do we get money for it though?
Yeah. Every time you have homie phone, you get money.
I love that.
What was it? It was like when we metal tabled and we automated all the burgers, and I would have to like pre-serve soup. It was like carrot soup. Oh, and they had
Don't
ice cream.
Oh.
It was like an
Man, I
APM
do
test.
not-
It's like a super
I don't
APM
remember.
test. It's a long time ago.
How far did we make it?
Pretty far. Oh! Wait. I had to change.
Jeez, that was close.
Oh, because I have to. Oh my god, I can't speak and. Yeah, it was close. Oh, my bad. I'm taking 2 crab cakes.
I can't speak.
Good morning.
I can't do 2 things at once.
No, I can't. I'm really, really
No, I
bad.
know. Me too.
with that. Wait, why did they have. Oh, because I gave them a plate and they ate it? I don't know. I'm confused.
Wait. That wasn't a carrot. That's
I took
carrot.
2 crab cakes.
Fudge,
better
I
than
remember to
moving.
make them.
Imagine we lost there. Oh yeah, I forgot the broccoli. It's because I was serving a metal table, and then we were talking about metal table, so I didn't think I needed sides.
Are we out of broccoli? Oh no, we're fine.
No, we have. I forgot it for the last guy, cause You want to make a apple salad?
Yep. It's coming. Sorry, I'm like really phlegmy today. Unusually phlegmy for me. You don't mind?
No.
Okay, good. There you go.
I think I was like coughing like for 2 months. I just got over it and I still feel like a little bit, but I'm not really coughing anymore, you know?
That's
Was
got
it-
to be long COVID. You got
It was like-
long COVID. You've had it all this time.
It wasn't great, whatever it was. But it kind of made me more immune for TwitchCon. Like, so many people got COVID and I didn't get it again. Thank God.
Was there big? Did a lot of people get it at TwitchCon?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, you're meeting like a million people. Like, think about every con you usually get sick. I've gotten sick
I
at con.
feel like people don't do conventions right. Like normally I go to them and just hide in my hotel room the whole time. They're like, "Hey, want to go here?" No, I'm watching a movie tonight. Sorry. Like just.
But that's the whole point of going
I bring
to
my lifestyle with
conventions.
me. Oh, come on. Be tough.
That's not true. You hung out with us at BlizzCon.
No,
That's not true at all.
I know. Too much though, right? You can only go to like 1 a year. It's my year's quota of socializing.
I mean, you don't even go anymore. Do you want to make an apple salad or no? I can change if you
Yeah, I
don't.
can make it. Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's fine. Only takes a second. Whoops.
Oh, sorry. Let me, there we go. Yeah, go ahead.
The apple salad is ready.
Thank you. I
Sounds
love
scary.
that
Oh.
the specialist terminal. I just like when I fuck up, it's just like a really good oh shit button. In the past, we would
Yeah.
have just lost, yeah.
Yeah. Did we just only start using the specials menu and terminal on this run, or we were using it last run, right?
I started using it in my run, like the
Yeah.
simple table class, and I was like, this is amazing. I don't think I can ever lose. And then when I showed it to you, you were like not convinced, and then when you started using it, you're like, oh, yep, this is the. You were like obsessed with not letting them have oysters.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And then it was like the crab cake, and I was like, oh, just fucking let me serve them oysters.
Yeah, I know. I realize now that
Yeah,
oysters
yeah.
are actually just a lot easier.
Yeah. Then the crab cake onion rings. 3 crab cake onion rings? It's like a fucking nightmare. Don't worry. The oysters, no problem.
Right? Yeah. We had them prepped, so I thought, it's easier. But I didn't know. I mean, I wasn't making them.
I know. Really...
You only know what you know, right? I mean, come on, I didn't know.
Yeah, but you've never made crab cakes before? Or you just forgot, maybe?
Not, yeah, probably. I'm sure I've made most stuff in this game, but
yeah,
we tend to avoid like doing certain ones, right? So.
Do you want to make a lettuce, onion, and tomato salad?
Lettuce, onion, and tomato. Yeah. Oops.
Tomato and onion can be cured together.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah, nice. There
you go. Thanks.
Oh yeah, because they're burger
olives.
toppings.
My bad.
Oh, you need some olives.
Here. And then redfish. Another.
You need another one of those, right?
If you want, I can change it too. It doesn't matter. Oh, I just gave him a fish with no plate. Good morning. I'm struggling. Oh my god! I always forget that they need toppings or sides. I am just losing my mind. You gotta make it fresh broccoli, because I used 2, I think. I'm losing it.
Damn mind.
Someone else? Coffee, perfect. Alright, you're all prepped?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, here's a cooked fish on the table.
Where?
Oh no, I gave him a fish without a plate.
Oh, you gave him without a plate.
Do you like crawfish? Like
Do I?
You know when you like go to a store?
Never had it before.
Wait, really?
No.
There's places where you.
I wasn't a big seafood eater before.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot.
I changed diets. Yeah.
There's places where they like will sell you like a bag. They like cook it and it's like in a plastic bag, and you just put like a plastic tablecloth over, and you just go to town with your hands, and it's so fucking messy. What is it called? Crawfish broil, maybe? Yeah, it's like the most savage thing. Yeah. Sips is vegetarian, and he doesn't even eat seafood.
I don't know if they still do it, but when I was a kid in grocery stores, they used to have live lobsters in a tank. Remember? They used to just be like in a water tank.
They still have that, yeah.
They had like elastic bands around their claws, and you used to be able to pick the one that you wanted.
Yeah.
They'd like ace them with a little hammer and stuff.
What?
Yeah, they had like a little hammer. They just like.
Hands.
I think it was like an 80s thing. I don't know, maybe, or maybe they're still around. I don't know. Oh, they still do it? Oh shit.
I mean, I eat meat and seafood, so I mean, it's good to kind of know. There was this girl on Survivor. They won chickens. I don't remember, but they won chickens, right? And the girl was like, "Oh, we can just get eggs from the chickens." But then it's like far along. And they're fucking starving, and they're like, dude, the chickens are dead. Like, we're gonna kill the chickens, we're gonna eat the chicken, like, I need meat, like, they're dying. Well, not dying, but, like, barely surviving. And the chicken, like, the girl sets the chickens free, and she's like, we can't do it, that's animal cruelty, we can't do it. And then they're like, wait, at home, are you a vegetarian? She's like, no, but I'll be vegetarian while I'm here. But it's just like a little delusional, I think. I mean, like, it makes me a little unhappy thinking about like the animals dying, but at the same time, like, I have to accept it since I do eat meat, right? Like, it's the reality of it. And it's like, it's not like they're being inhumane. It's like they actually need it to survive. And the girl just like lets the chickens go.
I don't know if people like really thought about it too much back.
No,
in the
you don't.
day,
You don't think about it. Like, even now, right? Like, I'm not really.
Well, now you don't
it.
because you're so far removed from the.
Yeah, I see
that part of the process, right? Like you don't see where it's prepared, nothing. Like you just buy it and it's packaged and it's ready to go. But like, I don't know, in like medieval times, do you think anybody like
your shoes
really cared? They were just like, oh well, we're eating chickens.
You're missing him. There you go.
I got it.
You're good. I don't know. I guess it depends. It's just what you're accustomed to, right?
Yeah.
Like a surgeon isn't gonna be like squeamish to like human blood. But I am.
Well, are you?
I'm
Like,
squeamish to
any
everything.
blood?
I'm just squeamish in general. I play video games. I sit in my room. I play video games. I live a very sheltered, happy life.
Yeah.
I don't care for violence.
Oh, that's not a bad thing.
Annie, Helton, and Lindy. 2 ladies on a girl date. I like it. Oh, shit.
What?
They only need 1 fish.
People in medieval times were more concerned about not dying in an invasion war. I think also playing heavily on their mind was, I don't want to die of old age at the age of 23.
30. Yeah. Can I get an apple salad?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, something for quality of life that we can do is
Stop making apple salads?
add a combiner for the oil, and then you just put it down like next to the mixer. If you point it at the mixer and use that egg, you can use that instead of having to drop. But it's just more of a space issue.
Yeah, we can do that. That'd be good.
I don't know, but I'm saying I don't know where to put the combiner. Oh, we could put it where the oil is and then move the oil inside and then bring in the oil out. That's what I was doing for space. Oh, fuck. Man, I can't get used to this. I can't wake up today. Holy crap. Being dumb.
Oh, the hell?
I don't know. It's cause like it's Monday, so it's like I kind of stayed up late and I have to get back onto the schedule. Yeah.
You just playing Overwatch. Is that your new
Potato.
Oh, really? Okay.
I'm so addicted.
Potato.
Me and David are addicted, and all we do is lose.
Well, listen, I lost a run of Rotato last night because I fell asleep. Like I nodded off like for 2 seconds. I woke up and the boss was just on my guy owning him. And
You
I was
fell
like,
asleep on the last round?
Yes. Well, not just the last round, every round leading up to it as well. But I just like somehow skimmed through.
What?
Yeah.
It's not.
It's not engaging enough. Like when you're
What?
as tired as I am. Yeah. It's like.
Go
Gotta
to
be.
bed.
Well, I did after that. I was furious. I was, oh shit! I can't believe I lost this run. I'm going to bed. So I just like angrily went to bed.
I took half the onion pizza.
Okay.
Oh, even more of it. Nice. It's
It
popular
wasn't
today.
7 p.m. It was like 7:30. Come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Ooh, pardon me.
I love when they order lettuce. Bless.
Is it just a plate of lettuce? See, as vegetarian as I am, I'd never.
You wouldn't even do that. Oh, are you doing it? Go ahead. It's lettuce, onion, and olives. Olives. Thanks. Mushy pie. But yeah, watching that
Oh, what are we
apple
missing?
salad. Onion pizza?
Okay, I'll do it.
You're doing that? I'll change this order. I took a veggie pie then. Watching that run through of like the burger restaurant with metal tables. I forgot what it was like to play with that simple tables cloths. It's pretty fun.
Simple,
That's like a different, different. Well, like with metal tables, you're just like APMing through. You're like.
Yeah. But we were actually doing all the sides and everything. Is what you mean?
Yeah. Now that we're like playing like this. Like metal table runs is so different.
There's a couple of different ways that we've played, but I think you got to change it up depending on what you're doing. Like,
yeah.
For like high tier stuff, you kind of want to do it this way, right?
Well, you can't with high tier stuff do metal tables. I don't think you can get that far just because like it's like too many plus customers and you're already struggling with metal tables for a plus customer,
Yeah.
and you need variety to cut that plus customer down. Like in steak, there's like a million things to cut customers, but there's like too much to do.
Yeah.
Like there's 3 different steaks, 3 different like ways to cook it, and then on top of that there's like steak sauces and stuff. So you need like pans for that or pots for that.
What's like I'm trying to think like about a sauce that you'd put on a steak, because normally you just like marinate a steak,
they have
right?
mushroom
like,
sauce. I know in this game. I remember the mushroom sauce.
I don't know if I've ever seen a steak sauce in real life before.
Like
I mean, bearing in mind, I've never really eaten steak as an adult before either, but.
It's not poured on usually like the way that they've portrayed it here, but
red wine sauce?
Yeah, there's a lot of different sauces.
Does it just look like red wine on top of your steak?
Red wine. Are your kids vegetarian?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, they don't have to be.
Yeah, but
they
like
can't
you're
cook, so.
We're out of broccoli.
Alright.
So I'm gonna change that guy's order.
Like when they're adults, if they want to eat meat, I mean, it's up to them, right?
Do they? I mean, at school, do they have it?
No.
Yeah,
But
so
there's not really any opportunity for them to have it. The only time they would really have it is if they went to like a birthday party. But even then, nowadays it's like
eating?
Everybody's got dietary requirements. Like when I was a kid, it was just like occasionally like one person was allergic to something, but
Peanuts?
it wasn't like not even. I don't know what it was, but now it seems like everybody's got something or like some sort of dietary requirement. Yeah.
Black peppercorn sauce with steak.
So like if another parent is having a party for their kid, they'll send you an invitation and they'll be like,
hey, we got.
There's usually a big list of like the stuff you can choose for them to eat. So there's always a vegetarian option. There's sometimes a vegetarian option and a vegan option, and then there's always like allergy stuff and whatever as well. So.
Wow. Very accommodating.
I don't remember having anything like that when I was a kid. Like, you just went to somebody's house and drank soda pop and ate chips for like 9 hours or whatever, and you were done. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong, but.
Gotcha. What is a special terminal? Where do you have this? I'm gonna throw this in here, and then I'm gonna just swap the whole container. This with. What is this multiple? Yeah, this one.
Another thing that we've done is we've never given our kids soft drinks, so they've never had a soft drink before in their life. Like they've never had Coke or anything. Yeah.
But they must have had one like.
No, never.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
I guess you would be pretty sure.
Yeah.
Like at
I don't know.
A
I feel like
party?
again,
You
it's
don't
like
think
if
they've had one
they
at a birthday party.
No, like because we're normally there with them, right? So.
Oh.
But
yeah,
even then, they don't give them. They don't
kids.
give them out at birthday parties. That's another thing that's a little bit different from when I was a kid.
They don't give them out. What?
No, yeah, birthday parties like for kids now, it's like they have like water or like juice, like like concentrate, like diluted or whatever, juice and cold coffees and stuff as well. I'm just joking. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like times have changed a little, you know. Hard liquor. Capri Suns, yeah. You ever had a Capri Sun before?
Yeah, I
like
love them.
Yeah. They have those sometimes too.
Ready? I'm gonna try.
I don't know. I feel like it's a good, like again,
tables.
when they're adults, if they want to drink it, go for it. But like,
yeah. But
it'll set them up better, right? Like,
sure.
Because I don't know.
We're half done with a cheese pizza. Just a heads up. No rush on
I'll
it.
do the soup first.
Yeah. Oh, shoes. Our shoes. My shoesies. Yeah, it's Capri Sun, right?
I can't. Oh, I got it.
Judging?
Yeah, I can feel the judging.
Well, when I have nothing else to do, I have to just kind of watch.
You're watching? I'm watching you. Please don't judge me too harshly. Okay, I'm just out here doing my best.
We all are. Yeah, we play Sips. Oh, we do have the combiner. Yeah, but yeah, we could do it. It probably helps us a lot.
You've done all the stuff already.
I'm gonna call some
you.
homies. I have nothing else to
Look at
do.
you go.
I think we had a table of 0 come in because nothing came in. Oh yeah, cheese pizza whenever you can. We're one slice away. One slice away from being done.
The cheese pizza is being microwaved as we speak. Mmm.
Delicious.
Sunny D. I remember we used to have that. Sunny Delight. It was like neon orange.
Yeah, I was gonna say it is like the most unnaturally orange tasting orange thing.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It's just sugar.
I was reading about Canadian potato chips because like they're different to American ones. You know, like in America they have different popular flavors, right? And I think a lot of I think some of the more popular flavors in America are inspired by like you know, like South America or whatever. Like
Okay.
I don't know, they have like different flavors. But in Canada, like we have like ketchup chips, dill pickle. What's the other one? Not sour cream and sour cream and onion.
Apple.
But then all dressed as well. Oh man, I loved all dressed. All
apple
dressed
salad.
Is just a mix of all. Yeah, I got it.
I'll just take one. I'll change the other.
I don't know if all dressed is a thing in America because I think all dressed has to have the ketchup and the pickled chips.
And then can I get a
in there as
lettuce, onion, olive salad? Please. Thanks.
Oh, you can get all dressed now. Okay, lucky you. Man, so good.
What is all dressed?
It's like all the different potato chips mixed together.
Oh.
Well, it's a Canadian thing though. Like I was saying, like because they have different flavors that are popular in Canada. It's like a mix of all of them. They're really good though. I remember eating them a lot when I was a kid.
I really want apple pie today. Took a crab cake. Oh yeah, I've been watching this and the tables of 0 definitely come in and then you see it like a little interaction on the table. Like that guy. There was a guy right here. Or like a ghost, a 0 table.
Oh right, okay.
Do you see it? Do you see it? The zeros? Like the thinking?
No.
You don't see this thinking?
Oh yeah, I see the ghost. Yeah. Nice. So they occupy a spot though?
Yeah, and they fucking go through too. What the fuck?
Oh, that's weird.
I know. And you can't even like, maybe we can like put a table out that they can access so that they don't take real spots. You know what I mean? Like a table is 0, but like they can actually get there.
Can they actually sit at a table?
Yeah,
of
because
0?
I told you I lost to it. I lost because they couldn't get to a table that was blocked off.
Oh, because it was a 0 table and
they were like obsessed with getting there.
Lost. Oh,
yeah.
Right. I guess I didn't fully understand.
That's why I threw out all of our old simple tablecloths because I didn't want to lose like that again. I was like, oh no, you actually can't even like have it out like this, otherwise you could lose. Which is kind of troll.
Table up for them because you won't be able to see. So did they queue up outside then too?
Yeah, they must, right? Because like I showed you, right? Like when it was going through it would go through all 3 courses. It like.
That's hilarious. Well, I mean, it's not hilarious. Like I'm not actually laughing, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
A tomato and lettuce salad. Sips.
Tomato and lettuce.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, nice. Saved. Perfect. Are you all prepped?
Yeah. Oh,
well, you might want to make a broccoli. I used a lot.
Oh. Somebody's gonna be farting a lot. Somebody's gonna have a case of the Windy Pops.
The what?
The Windy Pops. It's like a... I don't know. They say it on kids' TV over here. Pardon. Yeah. Well, I watch a lot of kids' TV. What can I say,
yeah.
Chad? I don't all the damn time. You want closing time?
I think. Oh, I didn't mean to, but
oh, sorry. I thought
probably
you were
better. It probably is better. I think the patience is kind of a big deal, especially with like the metal tables, because it also affects coffee tables in the outside too. Not
Them
just
turning
like
up, them turning up after hours is like a mini rush, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's like done.
You'll get like a clump of them turn up after closing time.
Okay, you know what pisses me off?
What?
Okay. This interaction makes no sense, okay? So you know how like when you have 2 cabinets like over there, that means that they can't walk through? Like a customer cannot walk through here, right?
Yeah.
Correct? Like we can, but if you like put a table back there, it'll say like no.
Yeah, they can't. Yeah, yeah.
Right? Agreed? So, by the same logic, this is a plant and these are supplies. Why the fuck can they walk through here? But not that down there. That makes me upset. Because this works. Like, look. If I take this and I put it here, it blocks it off. But I...
Right.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it blocks you off too, though.
No, look. What about this? Oh. Oh! Wait!
See that, so they can get through there, and you can get through there too.
Yeah, I see that, but how come in the cabinets it doesn't work? Wait, what was over here? It doesn't work for the cabinets though, but we can get through there. You know?
Yeah.
So why is that one? It's because
I don't know.
isn't half a square. But it's like if I can fit, then they should be able to fit, right? But anyway, I can put this here.
Supplies hang on the wall.
Yeah, but it's still it occupies half a space.
Yeah.
You don't need more tomatoes, do you?
No. No, I think we're good. I think 1 tomatoes is more than enough.
Okay, I'm gonna do something very small.
Am I good? Yeah, I'm just
Ready?
just watching Terry.
Oh, I forgot to buy a robots, whatever. So this is going here, sips. So, so look, when you do this, and you just use the egg here, and then it's done.
Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Thank you.
So, I just have to bring out the oil here every day. But it's like the same amount of space, because I moved the oil up top.
Yeah.
Oh, we just had a table of 0. They went and they sat down. Look, he's here.
Yeah, I can see them, yeah. That's spooky.
Yeah.
I guess it is almost Halloween, though.
True. I'm gonna be gone for a couple days. I think it'll be the
What?
weekend though. I think it'll be the weekend, so I probably won't miss too much with you.
What? Okay,
It's David's best friend's wedding, so we're going to Tennessee for it.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no, that sounds good.
And then but when I'm back,
when is that
it'll be the 23rd, and then the patch is the
soonish.
24th, so we can play the new patch together.
Oh, nice. Oh, is it confirmed? 25th?
24th.
24th. Nice.
That's what chat told me
That's
at least.
exciting.
Look, you can serve back here. I think I messaged you this because someone's like, it seems like you're having trouble serving. You know, you can just give it to the.
Yeah, you did. I think I misunderstood that. Where are you serving?
Like you just have to be able to access the customer. So I'll show you.
Right. Yeah, that's what I. That's what I was
look.
saying. Yeah. You give it right to them.
To him.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, but it's still kind of hard to reach. Oh, thanks. You got that.
Bagels.
I didn't know that. It's still
No,
a
I
little
didn't either.
unnatural, but like I can just give it to him.
I feel like it's one of those things that you just accidentally come across, kind of like the fully baked pie, and then adding the ingredients to, you know.
Well,
Do by accident, and then
yeah.
you realize, oh, that's.
I realized
that works like
it
that.
a little bit because
You realized that you
was
didn't
like-
want to say anything because you were worried that maybe it would the competitive edge would be too great.
no,
I
it's more.
I didn't want to mention anything.
I was just I think we both kind of noticed. It's like, oh, there's such a long range serving this table for some reason. Like
Yeah.
it felt like sometimes you could reach it like here, but then sometimes it felt like you had to like go all the way up. I don't know. The ghosts are busy. Look at these ghosts.
Oh my god, yeah, there's so many of them. And we get money when they leave.
No,
Oh,
we
look,
don't.
there's
We don't
somebody
get any
sitting
money.
at the ghost table. Oh, maybe it was the set.
I think I think we should set like a fancy tablecloth up there for 0, like
for ghosts.
for because they're taking up our
A
spot.
lot of extra
Do you
work
see?
for ghosts. Yeah,
Well,
I know.
but they like actually take the table, which is and they go through all the fucking courses too, which is kind of absurd.
But they don't actually consume anything.
No, but they're
They
still.
don't order anything. You don't have to give them anything. They just
They just
occupy
take
the
up
space
the
for
space,
however
though.
long it takes. Yeah.
You don't make any money either. You make money when you call them in though. Hi, nobody. Would you like to come in? Thanks for 32 bucks.
yes,
from
I
no
would
one.
love to. I will be right there.
Look,
Yeah.
there's so many tables. It's actually, it makes our job. It might help our run a lot more, you know, because like a bunch of the groups randomly are 0. So it's a lot less work
Did you
for
ever
us.
play that game Phasmophobia?
Yeah, once. I didn't like it. I'm scared of everything. I wasn't even that scared.
All right.
Did you like it?
It got a bit repetitive. Like we played it a little bit. It was fun to play with a group of people.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, of
when it
course.
first came out, but we kind
Brian,
of figured the game out like really quick, and then it wasn't really overly challenging or anything, and we just thought, oh well,
Gotcha.
we'll wait for it to get updated, but we never went back to it.
Ryan was telling me there's a game called like the back room, the back something.
Who
And
was
they said
telling
it was Ryan Higa.
Oh yeah.
He's telling me that it's like a scary game that's like pretty good, but it's like puzzles and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, what? Something is like stalking you through the back room?
Yeah, it's like a few jump scares, but it's like mostly like you see it coming, kind of like you know it's gonna come get you soon, like you can hear it coming.
Right.
I don't know. I haven't watched any gameplay. inside the back rooms. That's what chat's saying.
Inside the back rooms. Isn't there there's a version of that on Roblox,
Really?
but it's Shrek. It's Shrek who stalks you in the back rooms. I know this because my son was playing it.
Oh.
Yeah. So it must be based on that or something. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, I think we should set up some tables of 0 as long as they can be accessed.
Just set them up in the
in the back, yeah, but like where the conveyor mixer is.
Yeah. Yeah,
and just
sure, yeah.
as like tables of 0, just so that they maybe go, you know, like because them taking the spot, I just fear like we're gonna have a line and it's gonna be like we're gonna lose because like the stupid things. We're taking real tables. Oh,
I almost
man.
lost my wallet this weekend. It's the first time I've ever almost lost my wallet. I felt
You've never lost your wallet in your life?
Never. No.
Wow, you're really good about your things.
I don't want to jinx myself, but no,
That's
I never
awesome.
have. Yeah.
I have lost.
But I almost did on the weekend.
The worlds of things. Like I'm impressed with how much I can lose. Dude, my best friend, legit, lost like. I don't know how many iPhones she's lost, but during 1 year, it was like she put in like 10 insurance claims, and she's like, I think they probably think I'm like, like stealing iPhones or something.
Yeah, it's like a fraud or something.
Yeah, like fraud.
Man, I would feel sick if I lost my phone because I'd have to change like all my fucking passwords for stuff. Like it'd be rough, right?
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
I would hate that.
Let's see. So
Shrek is love and Shrek is life. Shrek in the back rooms. Shrek the halls. Shrek in the back rooms. Apparently, in the back rooms is like a trending sort of thing, like Among Us.
Oh, okay. Oh.
That sort of thing.
Yeah, so it's just kind of the new. Okay.
That's why you can play it in Roblox. Maybe it doesn't even have to necessarily be Shrek. Maybe it could be like
I just
Ghost in the Shell.
I'm a little scared.
It could be Akira.
I'm a little scared that they won't be able to sit.
Why wouldn't they be able to? They don't need to anyway. They're ghosts.
No, you have to be able to access them though.
Oh right. How can you tell if it's accessible?
I can't. I don't know. That's the thing. I think it has to have. They sat on them before when you can reach them. Yeah, but like they have to be able to get it. I don't know. I don't know where to put this now. Well, now I bought this, so. Oh, can they sit on this one?
Yeah, they should be able to. I don't think I've ever seen.
Chat, have you seen any? Have you seen any people here? Try to keep an eye out for me, cause if I can put this here.
I thought that's why you put
as a
that
counter.
there in the first place.
No, I just use it as a counter. Oops. Because instead of a counter, I'm using it as a counter, but it can be a table because I'm just using it as like a tray counter. Like
you're not chopping anything.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
Interacting with anything. So
exactly.
It works, yeah.
They do sit there. Oh, nice.
I haven't seen any ghosts thinking whilst sitting there.
Because I can also turn.
I'm not always paying attention either.
Turn this one, and this one into tables, because like they won't get in the way, and if they can just use those instead of our real tables. 0 tables don't work. They need a chair. No, it does work. Okay, well, we'll just keep an eye out, chat. If you see this one or this one have thinking bubbles, let us know. Let me just buy the robots and I'm good to go.
Oh, here I can help. Sorry. I'm just sitting here doing nothing.
I think yeah, perfect. I don't even think we need more robots, but like, why not?
We want to try to crash the whole game.
Yeah.
Overload it with robots.
I'm gonna put one up here. All right, ready?
You factory reset your phone like once a year? What the hell? I've never done that either. What does that entail then? It just
I know
wipes everything
iPhones,
off of it.
they're built so that like the battery starts dying faster. Like it's like built into it after a certain time, so that they encourage you to buy a new phone, so it feels better when you get the new one. Just a little fucked up.
That's nasty.
It is pretty nasty, yeah.
I should just be able to use my old ass phone for as long as I want.
Yeah, but that's how they make money. Anyway, ready? Good morning, Richard. Thank you so much.
I want to make money.
What's Resident Evil 7?
Resident Evil 7? Oh my god.
Scary?
It's not one for you. Yeah.
Too scary? No.
I was shit scared playing that.
Oh, okay, no. Pass.
It was just the setting was too much for me. It's like takes place like in like the south of America, like in the bayou, in like some old ass house, like it's all fallen apart, and there's like a killer, so like a woman who's like possessed. She becomes like some monster or something. I don't know. It was unsettling. I didn't like it at all. I had to play it with like I was trying to play like clown music in the background and stuff to like
Calm
keep
down.
it light. I streamed it for like an hour, I think, and then I had to give up. Like I just could not do it.
That bad?
Yeah, I found it bad. Yeah.
Clown music in the back.
Yeah, I had clown music. I was
Thank
like,
you so much, Richard.
You ever do that, like when you were a kid and you were scared? Like,
oh,
did you ever?
Yeah, I would watch like, cause I used to watch shows on the computer, and then if I got scared, I would like hop into like a Ventrilo server, Ventrilo back in the day, but and just like mute, and I would like unmute and take a break and like listen to people, not random people, but like my friends talk while you know, I like collected myself.
Nice.
Dude, I actually specifically remember this. I was scared of Desperate Housewives. There's this like one, I was obsessed with Desperate Housewives. Great show, by the way. And there's this one season where the guy is like suspected of like well, not suspected. He's like fucking evil. And he goes in and he like breaks into this like old woman's house and moves all her things like slightly, and she catches wind of this because like he wants her to appear crazy so that she gets like moved to like a nursing home. And it's really scary. It was it was like scarier parts, but yeah,
like
I was really freaked out.
Unsettling.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good arc. Okay, I'm glad people know what I'm talking about. Ooh. I don't know.
Desperate Housewives.
What a great show.
I think I watched the first season.
Ava Longoria is my type.
Still? She's kind of old now, no?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what she looks like anyway. But in that
so
show,
fucking rude, isn't it?
That is fucking rude.
Oh, she's old. She's old. She's old now. I think she still looks pretty good though for her age, right? I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
She's gaudy, right? Ageist. I'm allowed to be. I am old. I'm allowed to comment. I'm not going after coming from a place where, you know, like I'm a strapping young 21-year-old. I'm fucking old as hell. I'm falling apart.
He's falling asleep playing potato on the last boss.
Fuck me, man. Jesus. I've hit rock bottom. Just give me this one thing. I just want to pass some comment on somebody else, okay? Jeez.
Has anyone seen any thought bubbles on the thing or no?
No. I haven't seen any.
I haven't either, but I haven't been looking too carefully.
Salma Hayek is 50 plus?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Liz Hurley? Man, J-Lo looks fucking awesome. Like, she's in her 50s. She looks great. Jeez. Kate Moss?
Okay, it's a little
creepy? Sorry.
No, it's a little crazy how much having money can just make you look so much better.
True.
Because it's
I mean, Johnny Depp's got money and he looks like shit, so what's...
Yeah, but it's like the option too, right? And it's like he doesn't look
Johnny
like
Depp
shit.
looks like he was crossbred with a tomato at like some point recently or something. He looks fucking awful. He looks like, have you seen him recently? He looked all right at the court case. Any other time though, what the fuck is wrong with him?
Crossbred with
Looks like shit. He actually just looks like a shit. Take that back. Come on, chat. Whatever, it's Johnny Depp. Who cares? Come on. Jeez. Find a better hill to die on than Johnny Depp. Fuck me, man.
There was a thought bubble. There's a thought bubble at which table? At the ones that I was trying to put? Like one of these two?
Hey, have you seen the new Madonna pictures? No, I have not seen the new Madonna pictures. I tell you what pictures I did see. I don't know, Hafu, maybe you don't remember Cindy Crawford, but I think she's more like 80s. But she did a bunch of Pepsi ads in the 80s.
Wasn't she a Baywatch girl or no?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind.
And she recently like redid the same ads, but she's like in her 50s now, and she looked great. She still looked pretty good. You know, considering she was like 30 years older than when she actually did the original.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But I mean, that's kind of like.
She's a supermodel.
If you have money and you can take care of your everything, like you have time and money to, like actually, I don't even. Okay, I don't have that crazy upkeep. And still, like I don't know how much I spend on like cosmetics and like skincare and stuff. But I would say I'm on like the lower end of it, right? And still, I probably spend over $1,000 a year on that stuff. A year. And I would say
sounds. I mean,
that's a lot though for like
it's
something.
Expensive,
but
though,
and
right?
I barely like yeah, but I like barely consume. You know what I mean? Like I'm on the very low end, I would say.
Some people wear crazy amounts of makeup, but I guess they're so used to wearing the makeup, like, cause you see like some of the women on like The Apprentice or like, you know, Married at First Sight or whatever. They're so fast at putting it all on. I guess.
Yeah. It's just like anything else.
It just becomes like a big routine or whatever.
Is that for makeup or skincare stuff? I kind of lump them together, but like for example, there's like this one product, and I don't even know what it really does, and I even looked into it because I'm like, it's like $300 a bottle. It's called SK2. I don't even know what it does, but I use it every night, and it's like it's got a cult following, and it's like a Japanese brand or a Korean brand. Shit, It's an Asian brand, and it's like, you know, like I don't know. So I buy it, and I go through one bottle like every 6 months or so, and that's already like $600
bucks. Like cream
right there.
on your hands before you go to bed and shit like that.
Not on my hands, because I don't have any sun
have
damage on my face now. I just started doing this like this year, or maybe like last year. But taking care of my skin, and it makes a big difference. Oh my god, just moisturizing once a day. Like I'm so fucking lazy, but like moisturizing once a day has, like my skin feels so much better and smoother. And I mean I'm 31, so I have to start thinking about this stuff. But I'm not like as prone to wrinkles and stuff because I have like oilier skin, and also I don't go outside. So I don't have any sun damage.
You're not gonna get wrinkly at 31 though. I mean, come on.
No. People start, and especially like when they don't take care of the skin and they have sun damage. It's like mostly sun damage. And like don't worry, I went to the Bahamas and I came back like this. So like I'm chilling.
You didn't even go outside. You said when you went.
Yeah, I barely went outside. That's what I'm saying. Is like that's why white people kind of. You know, like white people. Well, they glorify tanning, right? Like they glorify it. So like so many girls are just out in their 20s or like teens and 20s, just like they want to be as bronze as possible, but that catches up to you later in life. Whereas like Asian culture is like you want to be as white as possible. Like they have the opposite. It's like they want to bleach your skin, which is also bad for you.
I saw this thing that in Korea apparently they get surgery like on their eyes and stuff to like widen their eyes out more, like to look more NA or something. I don't know.
Well, yeah. There's like
trying to appear a bit more sensitive than just somebody saying, you know, like. But no,
no, they have like their own beauty standard. I don't think they're trying to Americanize themselves. I don't think they're trying to become more Western.
I was under the impression that that they were trying to
I
Americanize
don't think
themselves.
so. But cuz like if they were trying to Americanize, I think like being tan and stuff. Like there's like a different look. But
what do you think is the traditional like American look, like when like a foreign country thinks of America? I
beauty,
personally
or
think
what do you
that-
mean?
I think they just think of like Pamela Anderson, right?
I was gonna say blonde,
Baywatch.
bronze, big boobed.
Huge boobs, yeah.
But I mean, beauty is kind of changing, and especially with like Instagram being more of a thing, and more diversity. It's changed a lot.
It has, yeah. It's weird, but I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's such a weird like topic to think about, but it's something I'm gonna have to think about, and I'll know about a lot more because I have 2 daughters that are gonna eventually become teenagers and then adults and stuff too, right?
Are you
So it's
scared?
like, not scared, but like
what if? Oh man.
like I'm like like
What
I
if your
like
daughter? Sorry. There's this really fucked up show called I don't remember what it's called, but it's basically it explores couples of different financial statuses, and there's this like 20-year-old girl with like a 70-year-old.
Yeah, that's such a it's an odd thing, isn't it? Like a young woman going out with an older man.
Well, what would you do?
Very rarely see a young man going out with an old like a
No,
much
they have
older
some of
woman.
those. They have some of those in that show too.
Some of them, but I think in society generally,
No, yeah.
the
But,
opposite is
things
true.
have changed. Things have changed a lot because more women are making a lot of money.
Maybe, sure, but I still think that it's
I know. I'm just saying
probably
traditionally
favored the
traditionally
younger
men
woman
would
with the
make
older man.
money, right? But now
Yeah.
things have changed. I'm not saying it's gonna be like it's gonna completely swing back, but I'm saying it's more common for like a rich older woman to have a younger guy, because it's like you're trading money for sex, right, or money for looks.
Yeah,
that's a fine trade. But I'm just saying, what would you do if your daughter is like 20 and she's like, Dad, I fell in love with he's 73 and it's
yeah.
love.
Well, my one of my good friends from Canada, his younger sister, she was like 3 or 4 years younger than us. Married her like professor, like university professor, who was like in his 60s. He's the same age as my friend's parents. And when he goes around to their house for Christmas, he calls them mom and dad, like because he's married their daughter, whatever. But he's the same age as them. So,
but that's at least you're like 40.
fucking weird. No, well, yeah, but she's like, but they've been married for a while, right? She was in her 20s and he was like in his late 50s. So it's kind of weird still. I don't know. Well, maybe it's not so weird. They're probably used to it now, but I think at first it was like, what the hell?
Wait, sorry, chat, did you see any thought bubbles on the 2 0 tables that I have here, or no? Did anyone notice, or no? Yes? Okay, cool, it does. Nice. So, yeah. I can swap this one as well then. I think I shall. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Because I think it'll streamline our place a little bit better for what we're trying to do. Oh my god, I can't pick it up. I can't buy it.
Man, I can't put my air conditioning on in here. Well, you know what, Terry? I'm doing it. It's too hot in here, Terry. We gotta cool it down a little bit. He's got his light and stuff. I mean, come on, jeez. I'm melting here.
Okay.
I mean, what?
Ready?
Yeah.
Ready. Great.
Yeah.
I already took out this robot. Yeah.
Oh wait, I got tea coming.
Oh, okay. Waiting. What do the thought
thank you
tables
so
mean?
much.
It's tables of 0.
I had to put the aircon on. It's too hot.
Tables of 0.
Well, it's too hot. Like it's like a sauna in here. I think Terry's mad, but I mean, it's only it's only just come on. It's fine. Thank you. I'm ready.
Thank you.
I don't know. It's like too much gaming, I guess. I don't know.
Too much gaming. We're halfway through a cheese pizza when you're done with the soups. Does autoplater work on a table? Why
gaming
wouldn't
too
it?
hard?
Oh my god!
What?
I don't know. It should work.
Oh my
Does
God.
autoplayer work on table? It should work, right?
Autoplayer work on a table? Yeah, it should work.
It should work. I don't understand why I wouldn't. But now you have me scared.
Why?
Well, the guy in chat has me scared.
Don't listen to chat. What the hell does chat know?
Oh, look, they're here. They're here thinking.
I'm gonna be drenched. I'm gonna have drenched pits by the end of Canadian Gaming. No, probably not. I think we're playing golf today, chat. So it's
Golf.
not too involved, you know. You ever played any golf games
yeah,
on PC before?
I did it with NL when I
Oh,
used to
did
be
you?
an NLSS. Oh yeah, it does work.
Which what with like golf with your friends or whatever?
Yeah, what's his face would always win.
Bear.
Oh,
No.
it was me, Josh, Nick.
See, I never met Josh, and there's a couple of people that I don't know from that group.
And then
Like,
people like
before my time.
Bear would join for like code names and stuff, but for the first like thing, it would just be the 4 of us every Monday. It was fun.
We're playing like PGA like tour golf, you know?
Oh,
Not
okay,
like
okay. Not
arcadey
golf with your friends.
Well, it is, but no, it's like
I went mini golfing the other day.
EA Sports golf. Yeah, you mentioned, yeah. Was
I
it
am
good?
so bad at it. I would
hard.
think that golf with your friends would prep me. No, man,
I think mini putting's hard.
I'm bad at anything in real life. It's kind of crazy.
I'm getting the cheese board, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. I already undid it. But we'll need it for apple salad. Oh, okay. Well, you can just keep it around. You need to bring it out here. Bring it out here if you want.
All right.
I'll take it for someone else. I'm gonna just redo this order. There we go. Lettuce with broccoli. Hell yeah.
Do you know how to say the word lettuce in French? It's laitue. Laitue.
That sounds right. I would.
Do you know how to say the word rubber in French? This one's crazy. You ready?
Rubber.
Rubber.
Yeah, I knew it.
Caoutchouc. No,
Oh.
it's not rubber. It's it's like
Caoutchouc?
Caoutchouc. And the word for seal in French is fuck. It actually is. But it's
Oh.
spelled P-H-O-Q-U-E. So at school, when we used to go to school, anytime we had to do like a French assignment or whatever, everybody's topic was to write about seals because it was just a,
So
just a
mature.
paper just full of you swearing. It was so good. Yeah, very mature. We were like 10 at the time.
Fair.
Classic. Yeah, classic. Gotta have some fun, chat. I mean, come on.
Live a little.
You gotta live
Oh
a
yeah,
little
a cheese pizza for the end of the day whenever.
bit. So you what was your mini putting score? Like,
The
way over
worst. I don't
par?
remember. It was really bad. No, because
Alright.
like you could only have 5 shots on each thing, and I hit max every like.
did you
Not
go
every
with
time.
like a big group of people, or
Oh, it's just
was it?
it's like a little double date.
Oh, nice.
Doubly. David did
Did you
really well.
feel-
David's good at everything. God, it's so annoying.
Did you feel like really competitive at the time?
No,
as well? Were
no,
you
no,
getting,
no.
like annoyed and stuff.
I'm not very competitive with that kind of stuff.
Mini putt. You draw the line at mini putt.
I mean, that's like not a fair competition between me and David, because he's like good at everything.
He's putted before. Has he played any golf?
Oh yeah, he's played a little bit.
All right.
He's not like a huge golfer, but he's not bad. Onion pizza. Did you hear me about the cheese pizza or no?
No, it's alright.
Yeah, no. Just by the end of the day, a new one.
I'm making it now.
Mhm.
Where's my oil? Oh, there it is.
My
Nice.
oil. You can just put it on the mixer thing. If
I
you
did.
just oh
I
yeah,
did just that.
it's so good. I love that oil mixer, the combiner. Here.
Sorry.
On the bottom.
I'm up.
Mm-hmm. Gonna make an onion pizza.
Okay.
So halfway.
Onions.
Onions.
I know where those are.
Potato salad, potato salad.
Whoops. Potato salad.
No, I changed them.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, please don't make me make those. I don't even know how to make them, I don't think. I keep forgetting.
It's like you chop potatoes and you
Boy,
put them in the
boil
you
the
gotta
potatoes, right?
And then it's a chopped onion and then the egg thing, egg oil. All you can eat,
Oh.
or do you want?
I think all you can eat is the better of the two, right?
It cuts 30%. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
We're cruising. Let's just try to get through as much as we can today. We only have 40 minutes, so. Is there anything you want or need in there?
No, I don't think so. We're not really doing much else to the. I mean, we can move out to the back once we're kind of past needing all these blueprints and stuff, right? You want the robots still?
Yeah, just why not, right?
Sure.
I feel like I'm putting them in here.
Don't put them in there.
Okay, well we move later. Ready?
Why are you buffing it up in there?
It makes me walk a little faster.
Come on.
Thanks, Akita. Marl Van Buren.
Did you play? You never played Diablo 2 Resurrected, right?
Nope. How is
You
it?
never played Diablo 2 full stop.
Uh,
Diablo 3
I
your
only
first
played,
Diablo game?
Yep.
Right. And you never got into Path of Exile?
No, because I try to not
Too
get
sweaty?
too attached to it. Not sweaty, but just no viewership. I'm trying not to get into games that just like won't do well.
Oh, right. You just like, you want to play
Slight.
stuff that can do well on
Like
Twitch,
why?
sort of.
Yeah. Why start with a game like that? It's just,
Unless it's a game you like, though, right?
yeah.
play it.
Yeah. Like Omega Strikers. But that game sucks. Hey, can you sucks viewership. Can you make an apple salad?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Uh,
Oysters. Oh, my french fries.
oh, it does it, yeah. Nice. There you go.
Thanks. Oh my god, he ordered seconds.
Do you want that cheese board?
Sure. If you're not doing anything else, sure.
Oops.
I'll change the apple pie order.
Jeez.
Oh, okay, no, it's good. This guy will take the apple pie, yeah. And then I will,
Back for it, hang on.
Thank you, thank you. I'll change that. You get soup. You get a change. You get a change again. You get a change again. Oh my fucking god. I hate you! Oh my god! Alright. Am I making an apple salad?
Potato, yep. Have you tried bull yet? In potato?
No. What is that one?
Bull is the guy who, when he takes damage, he can't have weapons, but when he takes damage, he explodes.
Oh. Do you play on max difficulty, right?
No, like I haven't beaten 4 yet, so.
Oh, I try to max.
4.
I'm trying to clear everything max difficulty, and I just die. All I do is lose, but it's fun.
So you cleared up to 5 straight away?
Yeah, but I played a lot. I played a lot off stream. It's my off stream game. So I'm not good at bullet hells,
No.
but I've spent a lot of time on it.
Well, if you like it, right?
Yeah. It's like you know, like I super high rolled when I won, but there's a really greedy one called Savor, and it gives you like a piggy bank, and you get more damage based on how many materials you have, and you just feel like such a little dumbass, you know, like you're sitting there like dying with 3,000 materials. Because it's like a balancing act, right? With like how much harvesting and how much luck you want.
Yeah.
Because you need to kind of greed, but also like you need to get through. But I feel like such a dumbass, and I just die, and I'm like, there's so much money. It's like I probably did not need to lose this run, but here I am.
It's a great game. I wish there's I
Thank you,
think there's another one that came out that's meant to be kind of good, but called like Night Magic and Wizards or something like that.
I don't have time for another one.
Well, yeah, but just think when you finish Potato, you might be
I'm so far from finishing that game. But I hope something will click, and then like I'm just gonna breeze through them. That's the hope.
What, in Potato?
Yeah.
Did you
unlock
everything in Vampires?
No, I got bored of that because it's like a timer thing. I didn't like it that much. I played it a bit, but like I thought it was great for like the price point.
Yeah.
But
well, Potato as well, right? It's
yeah,
like
exactly. Potato's $5, right?
Yeah, something like that.
You wanna make that salad or no?
Which one?
It's everything. And then we're out of mashed potatoes, actually.
So onion, lettuce,
tomato, and olives.
Olives.
Thanks, and then just a lettuce one. Just a plain lettuce, please.
Nice.
Alright, everyone's in. And then an apple salad?
You can have people turning up after hours now too, right?
Oh shit! Yeah, I shouldn't have done that then. Do you mind making another mashed potato?
Yeah. Do it now.
Nice. My god, they love their apple salads, eh? Here we go.
I'll make another one.
No, I got it. It's so fast. The mashed potato is almost done. Perfect. With the mixer there, the combiner mixer, it makes apple salads way easier, huh? Because you're just like
Big time.
putting out the 4 things.
Potato better than Vampire Survivors?
Yes.
I personally don't think it is. I
think
like
it is.
Vampire Survivors a lot, but I think Potato is excellent as well.
I think
they're
it's
both
better.
really
It's
good.
better. I think it's better by a lot. Actually, I don't think it's close.
Okay. better.
No,
by
it's
a
great.
lot.
I mean, you're the one who showed it to me.
What, Brotato? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I did. You're right. Man,
I don't care about the
you gotta
robots
try
anymore.
that Coral Island now.
Actually, here
Let me
you
know
go.
how it is.
You could use some more robots. I'm good on the floor. Look at my floor. Actually, I can take out these rugs. Ugh. Here, I'm gonna just move them in here.
Coral Island is so fun, apparently. There you go. Coral Island. You gonna get it?
Sorry, it's like is it just like Stardew?
The Stardew one, yeah.
Again? I don't know.
Yeah.
How many more Stardews can I play?
All of them.
Oh.
You gonna get the Disney one as well?
No. Are you?
Disney, what the heck is it called?
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, do you mind helping me really quick? Can you come here?
Yeah.
Can you just lift this rug and bring it up towards the coffee area?
Where do you want it? Just
Anywhere, just anywhere. Put it on. Yeah, and then this one too. I hate that you can't like pick them up without a...
yeah, one under the table too, yeah?
Yeah, but that one can it doesn't matter. I just, cause I just want this area to be buffed so I can run faster.
Sure.
And we have so many robots that like, I shouldn't be walking in a mess. I would find it kind of ridiculous if I do get caught in a mess here.
Dreamlight Valley, that's it. Dreamlight Valley is where that's supposed to go. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Is it actually good, or is it just is the best part of it that there's
That it's
characters
Disney.
that you recognize from your favorite movies? Oh my God, it's Moana, and like is that the appeal, or is it
Is that
just,
your is that your
gameplay
daughter?
fun? Was. She's moved past Moana now. She's not a fan anymore.
Not a fan?
She was,
crowd.
man, she was a huge Moana fan, but now she's just like My Little Ponies and Barbies. That's it.
Barbies. Mm.
Yeah,
Alright.
she loves Barbies.
Ready. I loved Barbies, but I wasn't allowed to have any.
What?
Yeah. We know when I was a kid, because we were so poor, but like we went to like a nicer school. Everyone
Right.
invites everyone to your birthday party, right?
Yeah.
So I would take a picture with every kid who'd bring me a present, but then we couldn't afford to buy everyone else a present. So we'd take a picture to not gift the same person the present they gave me, and then give all my presents back to the other kids for their birthdays.
Oh man.
So I never got to keep my presents. But then when we moved and we had money, I remember my first birthday party where I got to keep all my presents. And it was like my happiest moment.
That's rough as a kid, right? Like stuff like that.
Yeah,
stays with
a
you.
little bit.
Yeah.
I think it like carried on to my adult life, because like when I made money, I was like, every stuffed animal I want, I'm buying. And my whole room was like completely stuffed, and I got over it a few years ago, where I don't have to buy every fucking stuffed animal I see. But I was definitely like compensating for my childhood.
From your lack of birthday
Yeah.
presents and stuff. Oh man. It's pretty lucky. Like my childhood was pretty uneventful, but like nothing like that. But I remember when I got my first job, I had to get a certain I had to have like not dress shoes, but like I couldn't just wear sneakers.
Yeah.
So like I had to have kind of like
Work shoes,
like
formal shoes.
Doc Martens or
Sure,
something
sure.
like that didn't look like
Something
running
nicer.
shoes, right?
Uh-huh.
And instead of getting me like like a pair of shoes, I remember my dad gave me like some secondhand boots that he had from work, but they were like police boots and they were way too big for me. I remember going to work every day thinking like, fuck, I look like a clown. Like I got these big ass shoes on and stuff. Like I was so annoyed about it. But I haven't like become an adult and bought like loads of shoes or anything like that. Like,
Sure. You didn't feel the need to overcompensate.
No. I just the big thing was I felt like I was like fucking Ronald McDonald with like big ass shoes at work. Oh, man.
I need a cheese pizza at some point. We're halfway through, but plenty of time.
Cheese pizza at some point.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit! I accidentally. You know what? It's alright. Don't tell anybody. I just threw out some soup.
Who cares?
Not me. That's
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care.
Shit about that. This soup looks like poop as well. So that's where it belongs, in the garbage.
Maybe in the toilet then.
You don't poop in the garbage? What the hell?
Dude, Ludwig came out with a bidet. Like his own bidets.
An awareness thing. Oh,
no, like he made his. Yeah, they're called Swipe. Very cool. Nice. Bidets? Wait, do you use a bidet?
No.
Oh my. Okay, you should buy one of the ones from.
I would like to. Yeah,
it's $50 or like a super one for 500.
They're common enough over here. Like you don't get them in every house, but.
Okay, they're actually amazing.
They're accessible.
They're life changing.
In Europe, I don't think they know like any different. They've just always used them, right?
Yeah, exactly. But it's just better. It's actually like, oh, it's just better.
I want to get like a fancy Japanese one that.
Yeah, I want a fancy Japanese
does
toilet.
A laser light show, smoke comes out of it and everything like.
I wanted one for this house, but it didn't have the proper, like you need like a, I don't remember Dave was saying, like a special like electric thing plug maybe near it, and we just don't have the, we can't do it here. So he installed like a shitty bidet, but it's still better than no bidet.
What, like it came pre-equipped with shit in it?
I mean, maybe bad term for talking about bidets, but
that had the couple of specs in it already.
That's just gross. Thank you.
Right. You need an outlet by the toilet. I don't even know if you're allowed to do that like over here. Have because like we still use like the pull rope light switches and stuff over here in the bathroom. Yeah.
Thanks, Kite.
Otherwise, I think your switch has to be on the outside of the bathroom. I don't think because the voltage is a lot higher over here too, right? It's like 240 volts. If you get into an accident, an electrical accident in your bathroom,
okay,
you're fucking dead.
Hold on. You know how? Okay, imagine like there's like poop on the floor, right? Or like someone threw poop at you.
Do I have to imagine this?
Yeah. Okay, you wouldn't just like wipe it off with like a tissue, right? Like a piece of paper. You would want to wash it, right? So why would you not do the same thing for your butt?
I'm not sure I care much for the analogy, but you have me. I agree with you with the. Are you trying to convince chat?
Yeah, I mean
like,
everyone
I'm all for a bidet, honestly. Like I would love to get one. I'm just too lazy to get one.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think we have room in our current bathroom either.
No. It's like attached to the toilet. It's not.
Oh, you have like you don't have like a separate one. You don't have like
no. It's like in your toilet, and then you're done. You don't have to get up and use it. It's the same thing.
Oh,
it's just because a butt is not the floor. Yeah, but when you're just wiping with dry toilet paper, think about it. Like, would you do that?
Replacing your toilet seat. I see. I've never seen one like that. I've only ever seen the separate ones, like the standalone ones. I guess those are like what, older ones now? Showing my age. Oh, I started doing that. I would never leave the toilet if I had a bidet. I don't have a bidet, and I barely ever leave it now. Once I get on there, I'm locked in. I'm just like, got my phone, playing games, whatever, man. Awesome. A little break.
Took an onion ring. Oh wait, give me a second.
Man, I was going to the bathroom the other day. I was taking a poo, sorry, and my fucking daughter barges in, and I was just reading something on my phone, and she's like, "Oh, sorry, Dad, why are you on your phone in the bathroom?" And my wife was like, "What are you doing on the phone in the bathroom?" Like, oh man, she called me out so bad. Oh no. God bless bless her, but man, I was so angry.
If you're not doing anything, you can make an onion pizza.
Sure.
We're halfway.
I made one already.
I think you made the cheese pizza. Because I have the remnants up here.
Yeah.
I think just restocking when it's half full is good. When it's 3/4, whatever. Whatever.
Whatever. Next level is to get in the car to get your private time. That's the next. Yeah, I don't know if it's ever gonna come down. You remember that show? What was that show? Is it 6 Feet Under? I think it was 6 Feet Under.
I think you told me like my vacation is like.
Oh yeah, no, that was the stand-up bit on 6 Feet Under. It was Nate, wasn't it? Nate was jacking off in his car. Like he was like, I guess his life just got to that point, you know, where he's just like. He'd just go drive over to like a quiet place near the woods. He would just jack off in his car. Classic Nate, yeah. What a show, man. It was such a weird show. Have you ever seen that, 6 Feet Under?
No. What kind of show is it?
About the family that runs the funeral parlor.
No. Is it British or American or?
No, it's American. It was on HBO. Like.
Oh.
I feel like it came out around the same time as The Wire, so maybe like 2000, 2001.
Pretty old then.
It's old. It's got the guy who plays Dexter is in it. He's one
really?
Of the,
he must be younger than that then, no?
He's fairly young, yeah. He's one of the sons, and it's got like some familiar faces in it. You probably recognize some of the actors that are in it, but it's
cool. Maybe
good.
I'll check it out. I have HBO Max.
Check it out.
Wonder if it's on there.
Great cast. Yeah, it was like 2004. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah. Man, the worst episode. There's this episode where the guy who plays Dexter befriends this guy, and he goes like, the whole episode is he goes like on an adventure with him, but basically he's held hostage by this guy who forces him to smoke crack with him. And it is so upsetting. Like it's just the worst episode of any TV
Thank
show
you,
I've ever
Maniac
seen in my
Lumberjack.
life. Like it's
like
just
hard to
worst.
watch.
Like, yeah, because
or...
the guy is just the guy who like basically gets him to smoke crack is just such a like manipulative sort of like asshole, right? Like, and it's just, oh man, it's impossible to watch. You guys know which episode I'm talking about? Chat? Any 6 Feet Under fans here? No. You weren't listening. Oh no, I'm not saying watch this show, but also it sucks. It's a great show, but that one episode was just really rough.
I don't enjoy. You know how like TV and movies. I mean, it's an art form, right? And sometimes like art is just meant to like make you feel a certain way, and sometimes that certain way is like a negative way. Yeah. I don't enjoy. I don't need that. I watch TV for like feel good stuff. I just oh man, I hated Joker. Did you watch that?
Oh, I never even saw it. No.
Oh,
I'm at a point in my life now where I fall asleep during movies, so it's like impossible.
What do you not fall asleep to? You fall asleep to Potato?
Not much these days,
Maybe just
honestly.
sleep a little more, you know? Maybe sleep in.
It's impossible. It's impossible. The baby was like doing wrestling moves on me this morning, like really early. She's decided that she just wants to like sleep in our bed all the time now, so it's like, oh man, it's impossible.
I need more broccoli. We're out.
Okay.
And then halfway through mushroom pizza.
Okay. Halfway through mushroom pizza, you said, right?
Mm-hmm. They're ordering 2 soups and everything.
I watched I watched a really good basketball documentary on Netflix over the
It's not
weekend
a-
called the Redeem Team. Have you seen
Okay,
that?
it is the documentary.
Got
I was
Kobe
gonna
in
say
it and
no, I
a bunch
haven't.
of people. It was about the U.S. National Olympics team in 2004 when they lost, and then they wanted to redeem themselves in 2008. So it was pretty good. So it's just like an hour and a half long or whatever, but it's good.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it was, I thought it was really good too. I liked it.
There's too much stuff I want to watch, but also I like. It takes a lot for me to watch a show now. I don't know why. Because I'm so tired at the end of the day, but then I also don't want to watch something too mindless. I don't know. Like, I want to watch shitty reality TV because you don't need to pay attention too much, and it's fucking
And
interesting.
Married at First Sight.
It's so good.
UK, it's the reunion episode tonight. So like all the
Maybe
people
when
that
it's all
decided
out,
to
it'll
go
be done.
to go through with it have done their thing, and now there's the reunion dinner party, so they're coming back.
Fun.
I don't think I've ever watched the show to this point.
Yeah, but you're actually invested?
I'm super invested now. Yeah. It's
Do you
so
think
bad,
any of them
but-
will last?
No, God, no. They're hopeless. They get hung up about like the dumbest things, like you know, like even when they're saying like they're gonna get married, they're like, yeah, but then I would have to move. Well, yeah, you would have to fucking move. Like what? You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, but moving
You're-
for most
you're-
people are
you're
it's
moving
like a,
to be with somebody who's gonna change your life. Like it's not like you're just moving because for the hell of it. Like
I
don't
get that
get
though
that.
because well, for us it's not a big deal. I guess you did it for your wife
yeah.
like before you were a streamer, so you know, kudos. You can definitely speak for more experience, but like
True.
I know for me, like whenever I was a streamer and I dated people, it wasn't a big deal for me to move because it was like you don't have to like it doesn't
have to be
affect
anywhere
anything.
specific,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's like whatever, because like people would always say like, oh my god, you're already moving in. It's like, well, I don't want to do long distance for forever, and if it doesn't work out, I'll just move back. It's like
Long
so
distance is pretty rough. It's not great.
yeah. But I mean, just most people can't just like get up and move, right? Like they have their job, their life, their rent, their lease, etc.
Suckers, that's so mean. He just said watching you is my trash TV. It's not nice.
Wait, that's great. Okay, that's
It's
pretty
not
funny.
nice.
But it's
Don't encourage him or her, him or her, them.
oh
Don't encourage
yeah,
them.
I just try to say them when I'm not sure on the gender now.
Yeah, I have no idea. Duckers, what are you? Them? Duckers,
Maybe-
I
maybe
feel
just
like
a duck.
Duckers is maybe a guy. Duckers gotta be a guy, right?
David's demographic, we looked at it yesterday. He showed me.
Mm-hmm.
97 point something % male. And they're all
Right.
like his age group. It's like 26 to 30, like that age group. And he's like, my viewers are just me.
Pretty much, probably. Yeah.
It's true. Oh
Well,
my
what's your
God.
demographic like?
Not that extreme, but also like Among Us has brought a more. Mine was like 95% male when I first started, but that was like 10 years ago. And then
Right.
but yeah, 97 something % male. It's crazy.
How do you check that? I want to check online.
I don't know, on the dashboard somewhere on YouTube. Yeah, I'm curious to see your demographic.
Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'll
mean,
check
it's
right now.
it has to be advertising.
Where do I check?
I
Content?
don't know. I'm not a
Insights.
YouTuber.
Insights. It's got to be insights, right? Channel analytics. Channel analytics.
What's XSet streamer? What's an XSet?
How many emotes performed? Where do my views come from? What were my streams during this period?
Demographic?
What categories do my viewers like to watch?
Where are they from? Where are my viewers from? No?
Yeah, where are they from? Most of mine are followers, it looks like.
No. But demographics? There should be a thing with a little pie chart. At the bottom, I think.
The bottom? I don't see this.
Inside demographics. The audience tab in YouTube Analytics.
Which tags are users filtering by to find my
No,
channel?
no. The audience tab.
32% are using falconry to find my channel.
The audience tab in YouTube Analytics. Boom. Did you click it?
The audience tab in YouTube Analytics?
Uh-huh.
Wow, I'm on Twitch though.
Oh, no, I'm saying YouTube.
Oh,
No,
YouTube.
You can't see.
Oh,
You can't see that on Twitch. Anyway, we gotta go, right? You almost have to go, so let's
Yeah,
chop,
you want
chop,
to do
chop,
one
chop.
more?
Yeah, we do more.
Yeah. All right.
Let me just grab my robots. Nice. We might beat our old record.
Well, not
I might have
today.
jinxed it. I might jinxed it, but.
So are you around? Are you here tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tomorrow is Tuesday, right? Yeah.
It's Tuesday.
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 Oh fuck! I'm stuck. Let me just buy this. Come get your shoes.
Oh yeah.
Get your shoes.
I got them.
Okay.
Oh, Mamma Mia.
Mamma mia.
Mamma Mia.
Here I go again.
I watched an ABBA documentary recently as well. It was good.
Oh, I took 2 crab cakes. Oh, here. I'm making one too for some reason. Why am I making one?
Mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop making it. My bad. There's just a bunch of crap over there now.
Come on.
We have a trash can, right? I'm just gonna go through this out. There we go.
Okay.
I trashed it. To not confuse us.
I tried the I don't play a lot of quick play in Overwatch, but I played a little bit today, and I was playing the new healer, Kariko or whatever.
Kiriko?
Yeah, she's fun.
Yeah. I suck at Overwatch, but it's fun.
She's got some good abilities. Yeah, I do too. Holy crap! I get so angry too. Like my whole thing is just like mad 'cause bad, you know, like I just cannot compute.
The effort is there. Can I get a tomato lettuce salad?
Tomato lettuce salad?
Yes, please. This guy just wants some fucking apples, and I'm just saying, fuck you, Whistler!
You want a cheese board?
No! Oh, I hate you. I hate you. Oh yeah, yeah. We'll make one for the next one, next time. There will be a cheese board asker today, don't worry.
Jesus. Can I bring this bad boy out?
Yeah.
Can I put it here?
Yep.
No?
It's fine.
No good. That's bad.
It's fine. Maybe make some pizzas. Cheese pizza and onion pizza is what we need.
Did I watch the Adele documentary? No, I didn't. Are you a fan of Adele?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not a huge fan, but
would you
actually,
enjoy?
She's playing here in Vegas, so I might go see her. I think she's a residency here.
Nice.
She seems like she'd be fucking amazing live, so I'm down. You want to make a tomato, lettuce, and olive salad, please?
Tomato, lettuce,
and olives.
And olive?
Yep. Oh, where are the olives? My bad. Here. Oh, just put it down. One more time. Pick it up. There you go. Thank you.
Oh, pardon me.
Oh, that sucks that you're still so sick. I hope it goes away
I'm
soon.
not. I'm fine.
Yeah, but having a cough still is annoying, you know.
Yeah. Both my daughters have it as well.
That sucks.
Both had it, yeah. the baby's all raspy. She's doing this thing now where she growls. Like, I don't know. She just randomly growls.
Oh,
like
we need a onion pizza and a cheese pizza at some point.
Okay.
Sorry, but you're saying growling?
Yeah. She just go like, like randomly, like, I don't know why, but she seems to enjoy doing it. But she's all raspy because of this cold, so I don't know. She sounds like she's like possessed when she's doing that. That's good. What'd you say? Onion and cheese?
Yep, pizza. 2 different pizzas.
No mushroom?
I think we're gonna mushroom because you just re-upped it. Yeah, no one's ordered any yet. Yeah.
When I go through the doors now, I just let them like swing wide open because I always get stuck on them.
Yeah.
There's like a way to do it, you know.
Yep.
Would you ever go see Michael Bublé if he had a residency in Vegas?
I don't really go to concerts that much, but I feel like I would really like him. Like I've been to
You ever
a few.
see Britney Spears while she
No,
was there?
I should have.
Elton John?
I haven't seen any. I have
Elvis?
seen one. It was, the Lizzo.
Oh,
She played,
I can't. The it's about damn time. It's about damn time. Turn up the music. Do, 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 do. Turn out the lights. Do, 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 do. That one?
Sure. I don't know.
Finally, alright, okay. Oh, is that the one?
I know she did. I'm 100% that bitch.
Oh, maybe. I don't
That
know.
one.
I've only ever heard that one song on the radio.
But oh, I saw Dave Chappelle. That was pretty good.
Oh, you saw it in Vegas?
Yeah.
That would be good. What, like one of the like one of the just
It was
like a
him
regular
and-
stand-up show?
Him and Kevin Hart and one other guy. I don't remember.
Nice.
But it's pretty funny.
Yeah, that sounds good.
They were talking about how I think it was Kevin Hart was doing this bit, but talking about how like they would play Monopoly, but then Monopoly always gets so dirty, and then like they haggle with like, I'll pay your rent, I'll trade you this for like I'll pay for 3 months of your rent. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
Monopoly
pretty
deals
funny.
are always like a bit like that.
No, I mean, I don't know about that, but yeah, I found that bit really funny.
You sometimes did deals like that so that your friend could like steal from the bank and stuff while nobody was paying attention, because you get people locked into these big schemes and or whatever. Sometimes it works. Have you ever combined Monopoly boards together, like to play Super Monopoly?
No, I'm not
we used to do
that big of a
We had
Monopoly
Star Wars.
partaker.
We had
Oh
Star
shit!
Wars Monopoly.
We're out
We
of
had
a
friend
we're out
who
of a
did,
broccoli.
Two friends who each had a board, so we combined them. Wild. It was wild. Here's the broccoli.
Thanks. Nice. Do you want to do that order or no? I'll do it.
I can do it, yeah.
Just need lettuce. No, I just need lettuce. Yeah, perfect.
Pistachios.
And then I take an onion ring. I'm pretty sure we super high rolled this run because oh yeah, you want to make 2 crab cakes? It's 2 now. Take another one. Because the flexible dining giving us tables of 0 has vastly decreased the
nuts, isn't it?
yeah, this is like and we barely had to serve 3 tables, you know, it like didn't overwhelm.
Yeah. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder what we could push this to. 'Cause
Yeah, super
it's
lucky,
pretty
super
manageable.
lucky.
Yeah. Erica said Kevin Hart sucks, and I also don't like Dave Chappelle. Well, Erica, those are some pretty bad opinions, honestly, but it's fine. I mean, if that's you, do you. I think I like them both. Their stand-up, pretty good. Kevin Hart, in smaller doses, I would say for me, but still, you know.
I mean, it was a
You ever
show. I got
see-
free tickets too, so I went to it. It's not like I was lining up to go, but it was a good time. I'm glad I went to see
Yeah,
it.
no, that sounds good. It's not something you do every day. I mean, that's probably not something I'd ever do in my life. So there you go. Especially now that I just stay home all the damn time.
Ah, okay, you gotta go, right?
I do, yeah.
Alright, GG's.
God bless you. That was good, and
That was great.
see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
All right.
Bye.
Peace. Bye.
Alright, chat. Time for some solo played up. Dude, this run is going very well. Going very well, if I may say so myself. Hi, chat. Solo, bolo, dolo, wolo. Do, 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 do. Exet is an org. Oh yeah. I think I knew that. No wonder I recognized it. H. Bye, Jargo. See you when the tourney comes. Dave Chappelle is transphobic. I didn't know. But also I feel like there's just too many people with too many bad opinions, and I don't know. It's a I think if I had to see him say something transphobic, that would be different. I didn't know. But I feel like you can nitpick at any person in any business in anything. You know what I mean? So just like whatever is your battle, I think everyone has their own battles. Wee woo, wee woo, wee. Okay, so we have this crazy, I don't remember what we're doing. I know that we have a tray. And then I know that I my latest card, whenever I swap between games, I get so dizzy. Yeah, so they have less patience now. Whatever. Oh yeah, I need this conveyor. Let me grab the conveyor. And I think let's see. I want plates. I do want plates. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Claire. I've had my username for a while now. At what age do you think I should change it because of the boy at the end? Wait, is boy bad? Or you mean because you're becoming older, or what? What's wrong with BOI? Yeah, anyone has a right to not like someone. I think putting pressure on other people to have your same views is a lot. Yeah, I agree with that. A lot. It's just, there's just so many different battles. And Man, I forgot about this, and I just feel like... Okay, this might be a questionable take from me. I'll even say that. But I feel like I've always been pretty open-minded, and I've been... I've always tried to have a community in a chat where people are kind to each other. And there's no... bigotry of any kind, really, right? And that held true for my channel since the beginning, right? I've never used, like, back in 2012, and especially before that, I don't know if you guys remember, but like saying like, oh, that's so gay would be like used very, very commonly as an insult, right? I've never used that personally, and I didn't really let people say it here. Even before it was like frowned upon, I guess. So yeah, I've always tried to be as welcoming to everyone as possible. But one day I was streaming a long stream, and David ordered some food, and he chose Chick-fil-A, and I'm just sitting there and I'm eating a Chick-fil-A sandwich, and a longtime viewer and sub started like going off on me, and it made me pretty sad too, because I eventually just banned him because he was like so adamant about it, and he's like, how dare you like eat this chicken sandwich, like, because Chick-fil-A is I mean, you know, they're, yeah. And I was just like, I just don't think this is the fight to pick, because to me, this is a chicken sandwich. I'm hungry and I'm eating it. David ordered food. It was Chick-fil-A. I understand that they're not the greatest, but it's just like, I feel like you can nitpick at every single company, and I don't think it's fair to come at someone else. I feel like things that are important to you and the choices you make and what business you want to support are certainly within your rights, and I understand, right? But like, I feel like if you really want to dive into it, there's so much wrong in this world, right? Like, if you want to go into it, like, Twitch is owned by Amazon, and there's like a whole if you want to point out all the wrongs in the world, it's like you're not going to be able to do anything or live. And it's just I don't know, it made me feel pretty guilty. I always talk about this and I think about this because it's like, am I wrong for doing this? Should I try to be more conscious? I feel like there's just like lines, and to me, it's just a chicken sandwich, and I understand that might not be the same for everyone, but like, I just feel like everyone has different lines, and yeah. It's just like, I feel like you literally can make an issue out of anything, and it's like, I don't feel like I should have to walk on eggshells for that. I think on the bigger issue, like I said, if I saw, it'd be one thing if like Dave Chappelle made really transphobic comments during the show or something, or like, you know what I mean? It's just different. It's just like, as soon as I mention one person, or like David said it too. He like was listening to a song by a band. He's like, dude, these people are, I don't remember what they did, but like the band is like a bit canceled because of one reason or another. And like, just viewers are trying to make him feel bad for listening to a song by them. And it's just like, I don't know. I feel like everyone has their own battles, right? And I feel like it's a bit much when you try to force your own opinions on everyone else. Stop shedding more light on it. Move on. I don't want to talk about it. It's my fucking stream. This is the whole point. I think it's an interesting discussion instead of just not talking about it. But yeah, that's my eating a chicken sandwich is not endorsement. Yeah, true. Yeah, thank you. But it made me feel bad because I did lose a loyal viewer. He's a great person in the community, and then I just couldn't see eye to eye with that guy anymore, and then that was that. So pretty sad about that. Like, oh, thank you! Anonymous for gifting at 10 subs. I don't give anyone shit for most things as long as they're consistent. I'm definitely not knocking you Happy for liking what you listened to before. It's more just like present stuff is weird from him. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't remember when I saw him, but I'm not like super up to date with this kind of thing either. But like I said, if he's like, I don't know, it's just that it feels like it's not the right battle for me personally. And I you know, I believe in trans rights, and but I just feel like I can't fact check every single person that I'm interacting with on any basis. Yeah. That's all. Anyway, we're gonna buy this danger hob. So it takes me a while to set up anyway. We're gonna throw out this hob. So we got our soup hobs. Yeah, no one can be an activist for everything, exactly. It's just like, I definitely have things I'm more passionate about, but I wouldn't expect every single person to treat the issues that I care about in the same way. You know? Like, it's good to spread awareness, but it's bad to... It's unfair to expect every single person to react the exact same way as you would. Because we are all different. We all have our own paths. I think I was gonna buy all three. Oh, portion. I don't need portioner. Okay, so this one is gonna be... Okay, let's see. This goes here. This goes here. That gets copied. What is this? Conveyor mixer. Sick. Oh, that's good. Okay. Man, we just don't have any room. Let's first move one of these maybe here. Or throw this out. Sorry, it's gonna take a little bit of... gonna take a bit of setting up. Trainers. Oh, I may as well buy them. I'm out of money though. But I feel like money isn't that big of an issue for us right now. We can also do this like this. Perfect. So... robot buffer. Conveyor mixer has to go in here. We do need this. And then... what is this? Danger hob. We're like done with that too. Okay, I'm gonna buy these. Alright, we're out of money. Ish. What is this? Dining table. Conveyor mixer, danger hob. 5 danger hobs should be enough. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Samuel, now I'm hungry. Oh, I didn't. No, I'm so sorry. You don't get the thingy. I didn't turn on Open Chef. I'm so sorry, Samuel. Thank you so much for the bits. I'm sorry. I wish I could. Okay. No one type visit. Samuel, get ready. Type visit. I just turned it on. I'm sorry. I was Go type visit. Samuel. There you go. Okay, he's first anyway. There you go. My bad. Thank you so much for the bits. I'm sorry. Wow, chat, you actually listen. I love you guys. That's very good mannered. There's always one, you know? But there wasn't one there. Impressive. Bro, how How do I have 0 space? What am I looking for anymore with these things? Soup. And then... Oh, I need the dining table. Oh, I can't do that. Oh! Sorry, almost done. Okay, so we're researching this. We're looking for simple tablecloths. And this is going over here. And then this goes... Where? This goes... Here. This goes... Here. Dining table, frozen, prep, conveyor. Alright, ready? Ready. I'm ready. You ready? We ready. Alright, let's go. Where am I? Alright, so we're doing this. Samuel! There we go. Where's my sink? There it is. Oh my gosh. So, oh, we can't do that. We can do that, right? Mushroom pie and then a pizza. That's a pizza. A pizza. And then mushroom pie. Nice, thank you so much again. Blueprint cabinet. I don't remember what I was looking for. Mixer, I think I want rapid mixers. A burger. A burger. I have to replate. I want a combiner. Another conveyor, I don't really need. Lettuce. So combiner. Done. Let's make our money. Make our money, honey. Coffee. Freshly washed crab cakes. Delicious. Did you get skipped, Lexi? Unlucky. Thank you, Adeline's coffee. Adeline? Adeline? Is it Adeline or Adeline? Thank you so much. Man, so I swapped from like drinking a venti coffee from Starbucks to drinking just one cup of coffee a day. And now caffeine actually affects me a lot. It's kind of nice. Okay, let's time for one more. I'm gonna change their order. I fear for me. I'm just gonna run here and change it. We need to finish this. I don't care about all my prep stations being perfect or anything, but I'm gonna start the meat soup one here. Alright, let's swap the order one more time and then fulfill it. Eggs, crab. One and two. If they want dessert, I can prep something. But they never want dessert. Whatever. I don't care. Ba-bum. Desks can only be used once per day. I don't think I'm done with my items. Am I? It might have to be lunch rush. What do you guys think? I feel like I still need my desks. It's too early on the run. Yeah, it's too early, I think. What do I need? I need simple tablecloths. I need more robots. I need conveyors. Yeah, I know the rush is awful, but... Yeah, but this might kill me now. No? I think it's lunch rush. Like, I can't just... I can't. I need this stuff. I like how you like the robots more than anything else. But same. But same. Wait, is that a simple tablecloth? Whatever, we'll see. Oops. Table simple cloth! Nice. So, how much is this? $4? $4 is cheap enough. So we make this over here. This gets cheapened. I think I still make a little bit more money before I use this. So I don't need more of that. I do need this. What else? Grabber. I need a smart grabber. Oh, but I need grabbers later. Ooh, I actually need another conveyor because I'm gonna need more grabbers. Yikes. Whatever. I'll have to lock a conveyor because I actually need grabbers. Normal grabbers. So that one, bar table. No. No. I don't think so. Rolling. Boom. Onions. Rolling. Portioner. Potatoes, but last roll. I don't have any more money. Damn it. I do have money. Wow, what a... Could have been nice. Okay. Conveyor mixer. Grabber, robot buffer. Okay. What is this gonna be? Yeah, if only I was... It doesn't matter. I mean, I already have all that stuff. If it were earlier in the run, I would care a lot more. Just move this outside. Actually, where can this... how did I have it? Like this, maybe? Whatever. Good enough. Just gonna go. Ready? Okay, so we are looking for combiner. Dude, this is... Oh, I need to set my table up better. I need a counter out here. Oh my god, my everything kind of sucks here. Eggs. Okie dokie, artichoke. The fish. The fish. Conveyor. One, two. Buckle my shoe. Done. Oh, it's the lunch. I'm trolling. Uh-oh. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's only... Okay. No one's even at a coffee table. We're fine. We're fine. We're chilling. Another conveyor. Alright, what is that? Potatoes. Potatoes, a mushroom slice. Done. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Thank you, Angry Andre. Thank you. Welcome. I always forget. Two. Done. Portioner. Nice, I got a combiner. I'm gonna go ahead and re-up my carrot soup real quick. We'll finish the discount and then give him his soup. They're not that patient. I also don't have any plants or like comp painting or anything, so I'll go take an order now. And then we can hold for a while. Onion pizza. I don't think I'm doing this one. I need to finish all this research. I don't really need to prep too hard. But I should. Done. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to prep. If they stay, then I'll prep. But they never stay. They never stay, I'm telling you. They actually never stay. I'm too lazy. The prep will come. I'll do it later. Alright, I needed this for soup. So this can go here. Da, 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 da. Combiner. Bum, 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 bum. Conveyor. Okay, so we can grab a smart grabber now. We just replace every counter. So mixers are just better counters, so we just do that. What was I doing? Oh, I can buy plant. A robot. That one's too expensive, I think. It's 120 something. Need this. What is this gonna be? Veggie pie, meat pie, mushroom pie. I also need sides. Oh my god, so many. So much to do. How much is this? 15? How much is this? 30? And this one stays in here. Thank you, Eric. Thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Eat this. What the fuck? This goes in here. This goes in here. Table simple cloth. Conveyor. I don't have any more space. Uh-oh. I don't need 2 robots then. I want 2 robots. Conveyor, smart grabber. I don't need more smart grabbers, right? Just gonna buy the smart grabber. I do want it to be... Yeah, I can't afford this one. It's 120 something. So, boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, I want normal grabbers. I think we're good. I think we're good. So I just need to put this here. It's fine. Okay. Ready? I think I'm ready. Hey, good morning, Petitely. How are you? Alright. Supplies, oil. Supplies are pretty good, but I don't need it. Research desk, no. Luke dude. And turtle. What else am I looking for again? I don't even know. Okay. Oh god, it's greasy. Mixer. Mix it. Ah! So that's this. Oops. Redfish. Broccoli with tomato, lettuce, olives, and broccoli. Done. Oh, dude, I need a robot here. So, set the smart grabber. Oh my god, it's so greasy everywhere! Robots, help! Or just keep going back and forth. Holy fuck. I can't live my life like this. There we go. I need to move this ice cream. Alright, veggie pie, french fries, lettuce, or not lettuce, tomato, onion, cheese. This is done. Look at the mess, these people. Oh my god, I can't move. I'm in trainers too. Oh, I'm in trainers. Oh my god, I put on my shoes. Okay, it's fine. Lettuce, apples. Crab cake. Alright, we need these two soups. Oh, I need safety hobs. Hob. I need to research a hob. That's the other thing I have to do. Oh, I could have called a homie. What am I doing? Okay, and now what? More pies. Some onion rings. Some changing of the orders. Some more onion rings. Some more changing of the orders. Researching. Some copying. You live here now, Grin. Done. Good enough. Our prep is good enough. What is the best thing to rush? Played 50 hours? And still struggling? Struggling with what, Pugmadroid? Can you explain? Like, what's your goal for the game, rather? If I were to make a beginner's guide, learning the tray helps a lot. Trying to get past Overtime 3 by myself. Okay, well, something that helps a lot is the first research desk you get, you don't want to buy. You want to hold that, and then when you find a second one, then you buy the research desk, and then you research the research desk, and then you get blueprint desk. Blueprint desk are these things. So this is like the little hack, because research desks are basic, they're like common, until you have a research desk. Once you have a research desk, it becomes a rare blueprint. So it's very hard to get a second one. So you definitely want to do that. And then once you find the blueprint desk, you can find another research desk, get the copying desk, get a discount desk, and then you have this little setup, and it will help you a lot. So that's, I would say, like, if you have 50 hours in, you can start thinking about that. That's like a really nice little hack. Yeah, that's how I get to this every time. I don't know if you've noticed. I always get to this. So yeah, that's how you get it very consistently. And And then depending on what you're trying to do and what your mains are, you want to think, is it better for me to have simple tablecloth where they share a meal because I have a lot of mains and sides? Or is it better for me to have metal table where I have everything automated but I can serve them very quickly? So it just depends on what you're trying to do with your restaurant. I hope that's helpful. It's hard for me to answer when you're just like, how do I get further? But if you, yeah, like telling me that you're 50 hours in is good. Also, learning how to use this bad boy is, oh, you can't see it, my face is in the way. Learning how to use the tray. This is the best item in the game. It essentially makes you into two people. And do not underestimate how powerful it is. It is fucking amazing. It is fucking amazing. Yeah, the tray is so good. Learn to use it. Yeah, it's a learning curve. Just suffer through it. It's worth the effort. Yeah. Dude, I need more cabinets. Okay, so how many more of these prep stations do I need? I have meat, veggie, mushroom. Am I missing anything? I'm missing apple pie, and then what else? So this is for apple pie. Can I be done with these or no? Apple pie, and then this is for... Do I need one for french fries? It's kind of nice. Crab cakes. Yeah, so I still need it. Okay. Man. I guess I can be done with the conveyor mixers because I'm looking for rapid mixers. Because I can't be done printing these yet. Have one for fries. Yeah, I don't need one for fries, but yeah, I should probably do it. Okay, so let's buy these. What went out here? I'm gonna move this to here in a sec. Oh wait, I can move it now. I don't have to go outside. Okay. Basically, I can replace every counter with a conveyor, a mixer, right? It's just a counter is the same thing as a mixer. A mixer is just a better counter, rather. Boom. Yeah, mixers are just better counters. Exactly. So it can always go there. And then, so I want, this is a, oh, actually I need to buy this. And I need these to stay as grabbers, so I don't want to research it. I do want to research this, and then we're good. All right. Cool. Remember, if you put the conveyor mix in front of the dishwasher, it auto-loads the dishwasher for you. It's not good, though. It's too slow, isn't it? You have to wait for it to go. You have to wait for it to take it. It's slower. Oh, I forgot to move the ice cream. Yeah, good call. Oh, I have to fix this soup thing. It's so bad. Honestly, I'm down for another blueprint cabinet. I have too many things I want to copy. French fries. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Crab cake with broccoli. Here we go. Make more carrot soup. Double mashed potato. Meat soup. Okay. What are those little cars doing? They're buffing the floor. They're cleaning the floor and they're buffing it, so I walk faster over it. Mr. Miyagi. Apple salad. Get my 16 book. What am I making now? Oh, crab cakes. Okay. Change that out. Imagine if this game had Gordon Ramsay shouting at you. Sips pretty much has a Gordon Ramsay shouting at him. How often do I yell at Sips, you think? Not often enough, in my opinion. For good reason. Okay, but sometimes you have to agree. Sometimes he's fucking ridiculous. What is that, onion? Okay, I'm like pretty prepped. Probably need a new match soon, eh? If they want dessert, I can prep more, but they never want dessert. They never want dessert! He has so much time, yeah. Individual dining! If only I could guarantee individual into, How bad is individual dining? Pretty bad, I think. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I agree. More customers, I guess. I feel like I'm dead no matter what. This is not the run. But, I mean, I'm just running out of cards. It's just, I have hope for individual dining because, like, what if I got flexible dining right after? Imagine? You know? Oh, the hob. I needed a hob. Perfect. Yeah, the personalized dining can fuck right off. I agree with that. That's true. I already hit OT, so we're just cruising. It's fun though. The OT is fun. Seeing how far you can push things. I quite enjoy it. I can't believe I enjoy it, but I do. It's like very zen. You know, it's like a very chill playthrough. I wonder when it's like, what tier do you think this will? Oh yeah, OMG Zen. What tier do you think I will die on? I wonder. Because eventually I'll have too many plus... Oh, heated mixer. Ugh. Disgusting. No thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. 12? 35. Okay, I don't know about 35, man. Okay, so what else I need? Meat, veggie, mushroom. I'm missing one for apple pie. So this is for apple pie. Oh, I was gonna change things, right? Oh, this should be outside. What does each tier add? The franchise. Oh yeah, they got to. We're gonna have to redo our kitchen soon. We're gonna have to redo everything soon. Okay, so this. Oh shit! Do I really actually not have enough danger hobs? Oh, but I have microwaves. Man. I think I have it like this. I come in here for soup. Soup. La, 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 la. La, 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 bum, bum, bum. Okay, grab her. Where does this go? Bruh. Fuck it. It's fine. Okay. And then robot. Simple tablecloth. Boom. I just need to save something. Is it time to swap my setup? Oh shit. This actually needs to be a little bit closer. Whatever, I don't feel like optimizing right now. I need to look up my old setup because it was really good. Because I just remember my old setup was fucking bomb. So I kind of want to bring it back to what it was. I don't even remember what it looked like. It was like... something like this. Where does this stuff go? Up here maybe? It was like this. I don't want this. Something more like this. Shit, I kinda need this. How do I trap that robot in? Guess I don't need to do it yet. Something like this. Does it almost seem easier to make day 15? Yeah, it does. Because I have so much variety. Yeah, I don't know how many cards I have. A lot. This should be fine for now, right? Did I buy all my robots? I did, right? It's still not optimal for sure, but it'll do. It'll do. Didn't I like having the freezers out there? Yeah, I do. But it's fine. I'll move it all later. I don't like fidgeting with things until I'm fully committed to doing the thing, you know? Napkins. Cheese bin. Another hob. Oh, it went away. Hob shouldn't be hard to find though. It's not that annoying, just do it. And then burger is this. And then a broccoli. Pep station. No. Oh shit. I didn't bring a plate. No. Sure. Filet. Done. Filet with onion rings, potato salad, no. Pizza. Okay, I definitely need another simple tablecloth table. Yikes. I gotta get through this. I gotta get through this. Bluefish. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you so much. There we go. We're fine. Pewy! I get a little scared because like it's like the patience on the coffee tables that's like spookier, you know? Spooky, scary ghosts. Nice, and I have 42 month streak. I prepared for this moment. 69 months, 42 months. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you, thank you. I think it's so cute that Sip said his son like knows that 69 is a funny word, but has no idea what it actually means. Such a good thing to do. Just laughs his head off at 69, but he's like, do you know why you're laughing? He's like, no. Yeah, it's something sounds like I would do as well. Cause like, you just don't know any better and you're just trying to fit in. Societal cues so strong, yeah. My nephew knows what to say, that's what she said, but she doesn't understand why it's funny. Yeah. How patient are they? Pretty fucking patient. Oh, perfect timing. La 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 dum 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 da 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 dum. What do I need to make? Onion rings? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, nice. Our kitchen is fully prepped. I mean, minus the pizza, but whatever. I think one is slower. Doing that like this is fine. I'm teaching about Easter egg answers with 420 and 69 in every homework I made. The girl in charge of grading loved it. Haha. Wait, you have your students grade your papers? It's pretty sick. Sounds like a nice little life hack. Do you think metal... I'm a little scared to use metal table when they have no patience and I have to make the main. feet. Oh yeah, I remember this. So am I done after this one? What else am I missing? One for French fries, and then one maybe for fish fillet, right? And then I'm done, I believe. Pretty sure. So now, how new, brown keel? We can buy potatoes. I just try to buy everything in case I want them. I definitely need to take a table, another simple cloth table, because whenever all the groups are two, it's a bit hectic. There we go. I know it's not getting hit by the plants, but honestly I care more about the fancy tables getting less patient because they order in between. The safety hop's nice. Nice. Very nice. Very good. That'll make some French fries right there. And then grabber. I have enough to automate the fish. 1, 2, 3, 4. But now I need to find mixers. Okay, so we're gonna prioritize mixers now. Finding mixers. And then another hob, because I think I want one more danger hob. And then, yeah, so I'm looking for mixer and hob, yeah. Alright, let's go. Canner. Fire extinguisher, dish rack. Okay. Meat soup. Tomato soup. Tomato soup. Here you go. Mushy pie. Done. Meat soup. Oh my god. Filet. Blue fish with broccoli. Any bets on how much longer this mashed potato is gonna last? I'll grab a hob. Mixer, I need. How far did tier 8 go? Not that far, like day 30 or so, day 28, something like that. It's getting really difficult because there's no more cards that are cutting my I'm not really getting like minus percents. I think I have all the recipes already, you know? So it's like I have most of the cards already. There's just like only shitty cards to choose from now. So it's not like there's just not much left. You know? Veggie pie, mushy. I didn't get variety. I got a simple tablecloth. So it was that, or they show up later, I think. But it was like one that gives me like plus 30%, and I think the tablecloth one is just I think the simple tablecloth, like metal tables and like simple tablecloths are whatchamacallit. They are like neutral cards. Like they don't increase the amount of customers you get. Cause some stuff like grabber, like you start with a grabber, it gives you like plus 30% customers, which is like pretty devastating. Pretty devastating. Do I have time to make this? I didn't make a soup, whatever. They never stay for dessert. Oh, they stayed. I can make a soup. Alright, prepped and ready. You don't want crab cakes? Well, yeah, you do. Too bad. Have a coffee with it. You don't like coffee? What do you like? Are you a nitpicky eater? If you could order anything on this menu, what would you order? I would probably have a meat pie with a side of mashed potatoes. Oh no, actually with a side of broccoli. And then I would have. Oh, I would start with the meat soup. Oh, that's a lot of meat. No, but I love meat, so that's fine. What is this? Oh, this is nothing. Cool. What is this? Safety hob? Okay, safety hob we have to buy. And then grabber, I think I'm done. And then okay, I think I'm done with simple tablecloths as well. I don't need more than this. Hop goes in here. Grabber. And I probably have a why do people have coffee for dessert? Don't you isn't it almost time for bed after dinner? It's yummy? Yeah, I know, but helps digestion? Oh, does it? Robot buffer, safety hop grabber. I think I'm good with upgrading this now. So I'm looking for mixers. What is this? I almost put the wrong thing in. Grabber, safety hop buffer. Okay. I need rapid mixers. Shall I do a bit of a reroll? I feel like I should. Because I already took everything out. I'm gonna reroll. I'm looking for mixer. Is that it? Is that all I'm looking for? Mixer. Yo! Yo, yo, yo! Black coffee is trash, fight me. True. I can't drink it. David is forcing himself to drink black coffee. He's so good about stuff like that. Like I can't bring myself to do it, but he does stuff like that all the time. All right, let's go. 13 customers. So I'm looking for. See, I can't really tell what that mixer is gonna be. So you can kind of see the text. Oh my god, how much did I have to research? That does not look like a rapid mixer. I think that's a heated mixer. From the length of the text there. So nerdy. It's not like it fucking matters, but yeah. Coffee table, I'm down. Judging by the text length, it's it would appear to actually be a heated mixer. Actually, the onions are okay to grab. Matey soup, veggie pie. Some lettuce, great order. I drink matcha. Matcha. I used to have green tea lattes, which is matcha. Lattes. Need another tomato soup. There it goes. Onion pizza? Pizza? Onion pizza. I have a fucking board in my hand. Bruh. There you go. Alright, meat soup, research. Meat soup and research. When is it's different? Oh, I mean, you can just have things be way less sweet. Like, for all my Starbucks drinks, whenever I do get stuff out, like syrup added and stuff like that, I ask for it like 1 pump instead of like the 4 that they give you on default. And it makes it a lot less sweet. Yeah, they give you a lot. They load it in. But I get ventis, right? So I get like the biggest size possible. But yeah, like I said, I feel a lot healthier now that I'm drinking less caffeine. Like I feel better. I mean, I'm more tired during the day. Like I'm not well, because I'm not fucking having 3 doses of coffee in the morning. But I just feel better like throughout the day. It's definitely healthier. It's for sure the better option. Boom. Yeah, you can ask for a half sweet. All you can eat is fucking annoying, but it's -%. So I think it is. I think the -30% is huge, actually. I'm down. Eat twice. See what I care. I care a little. But -30% is huge. Huge. Okay, let's buy some onions. Oops. I need some plants. Let's see if I was right about the heated mixer. I was. See? I'm such a nerd. I fucking know what it is based off the length of it now. Ah. Sad. Wait, why is that 30? Smart grabber. Oh, I don't know how many more I need. Okay, let's see. This I want. I really wish you could reset where they start, because the robots are like so fucking annoying to have to go back and get every day. Like, I can't even pick that one up. Meh. Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna put something random up here. What is this? Heated mixer. Boom! Plant. Cool. Nice. Exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, it feels nice. Oh shit. Alright. So I want to make this one cheaper. How much is this? $4, yeah. This one cheaper, this one cheaper, that one cheaper, that one cheaper. Okay. What's the perk again? For what I have? I don't remember. Oh my god, stop. Cancel. Rug, painting, painting. Ubi Zoo, thank you. Increase queue patience. Just gonna buy shit. Extra money. I'm down. Painting. What's the last perk again? Queue stop table patience decrease. I mean, that doesn't really help. I don't care about it. I'm not doing it now. Okay, I can do it later. I don't even have enough. Okay, thank you so much, Ubizu, for the 4 months. Hafu played up stream, so if you're happy. Ah, thank you. I've been having so much fun with it. Love it, love it. Okay, nice. It's looking good-ish. I may as well buy this plant, actually. Dude, I'm such a fucking hoarder. I'm such a goddamn hoarder. Isn't coffee calm painting? No. It's not good because read it. Oh shit. I can't read it. Here. Look at this. Doubles the thinking and the serving patience, right? So it's not just patience, it's just serving and thinking. Thinking about what you want to eat and you're serving patience. So it doesn't do anything for the coffee tables. I have a tray stand, thank you. Don't worry. I don't know how to function without it, so it is, you know, one of my priorities. Okay, so could have it here if I want. This is fine. Alright. Alright, ready! Ready, Freddy, steady, getty, go! Com painting ended my solo OT run? Why? Were they just thinking too long? Between your yeah. The first time you read a simple tablecloth, you're like, oh, this is fucking broken, right? I remember I lost a run, I'm like, oh, this has to be good. And then I played a run, and I just couldn't get people in and out fast enough, because I had comp painting and simple tablecloth, and they just sat there thinking for a fucking year and a half. And they wouldn't leave. So, yeah. Yeah. No, I feel that. It's really nice to get you to day 15, but then when you have more customers, it certainly becomes a menace. Because you're just like, please fucking get out of my restaurant. Oh my god, I had this one run where I had it was this run, but we had a leisurely eating or whatever the fuck it was. Oops. We had leisurely eating, and we had all you can eat. And there was like increased thinking time in between. I don't remember what it was, but they just like would not fucking get out. I was like, get out of my fucking restaurant. And they're just sitting there for 6 courses. And they think forever, they eat forever, they order way too many courses. Oh my god, it was awful. Leisurely eating is one of the... Okay, what's your least favorite card? Like, what's one card that you kind of refuse to take? I think for me, my least favorite card, but I have taken it, is the sedate customers. I think for me, that has to be it. Sedate the atmosphere where, like, they don't... You can't, like, walk around them. I can't do that one. That one feels awful. Victoria, what's Victorian standards? What's Victorian standards? Oh, they lose patience when they see you. I remember when we had the pie restaurant and it was like Victorian standards, or like the food burns faster or something, and Sips is like, oh, let's just take Victorian standards. And it was the first time we had it was like a metal table restaurant, and it's like me serving with like 4 tables, and I'm like, Sips, I'm like in the middle of all 4 tables on metal tables. How are you even suggesting that it's okay if they lose patience when they look at me? I'm like in the middle of them. And he's like, okay, yeah, fine. Dude, sometimes Sips is so... Okay, I lose patience with him. When he wants to optimize something for him, and it's like our entire run is like his kitchen is like he just stands there the entire day, and I'm like serving and doing like a million fucking things, but he wants to spend like our resources and our efforts towards making him do even less, and I'm like, bro. I don't mind doing the serving stuff, but like how do you think that this is our priority right now? He's so silly sometimes, honestly. I don't fully understand some of his thought processes. This. Play. Oh my god, it's so cold in here. I have to go grab a blanket after this. Oops. Yeah, when he tries to optimize, the last thing he has to do. To be fair, when on our run, me and Sips's run, he really like does need to stay in the kitchen. But I need to like... He's capable of doing more, right? And then sometimes I'm like so used to like doing as much as possible that like when I had to take the sedate customer thing, he started doing a lot more. And it helped out a lot. And I was like, I forget how much time he has when we play together. Cause it's usually like I do like a bunch of the fish and the salads and stuff, and I don't ask for things unless it's like I'm being pressed on something. And then when I ask him to do it and he does everything, I'm just like, oh yeah, I forget that you actually have like a lot of time to do stuff. Cause it's like mostly he has to do what? The soup. The soup is like pretty fucking important. But that's like mostly my fault too, cause I just like over try. I try to do too much sometimes, cause I'm just so used to doing it on my own. Yeah, he doesn't look around at what needs to be done either. Yeah, he's just chilling. It's fine. I don't mind that. I don't mind that so much. Anyway, let me just get a blanket. I'll be... Oh, I have one right here. This is yours for jobs. I'm fucking freezing. Dude, David sets the house to so cold and I'm fucking freezing. Oh. It's like... Okay. Using the tray is really difficult. Yeah, it is. It is certainly difficult. But like I said, just get used to it and you'll get so much better. It's just a worthy investment. What's the worst recipe to take? If you can't change it, potato salad is by far the worst recipe to take. Potato salad. It's okay, like look at this thing. Chop potato, add to water in a pot and boil. Crack the egg, add olive oil, chop onions, combine all three on a plate. Like what? Who the fuck has time for that? Dude, I still think it's so funny that one of our first times playing, David and Sips took the potato salad and I was like solo cooking. And there were like 3 potato salads, and I'm like, what the? No, I don't think it's possible. And it wasn't. It wasn't possible. What is this supposed to be for? Fries, I guess. So, safety hot. Am I done with this? Jesus, I'm out of space. I think I'm done with this. Okay, rapid mixer. Dude, I'm running out of fucking space. I'm gonna have to optimize very soon. Next turn. That I don't care about. The robots I want. Cause I'm out of space. Okay. Is this endless mode? It's overtime, yeah. It's not endless. I mean, I can still die. And I do. But we are super franchised. We are on tier 9. Oh my god, we're on tier 9. So, like, I have 1,000,000 cards. Why not use frozen prep for pizza slices rather than a whole pizza in the freezer? Because it's annoying. I could. But why not just use a freezer? Yeah, but he's saying I preemptively, What will I take next Friday? I don't know. But I don't have to worry about that for a while. Okay, ready? Yeah, to cut before, to cut after. But cutting before is probably better. It's a bit worse for like when I play with sips, I think. I guess it's a bit better because then he can just refill like the slices. It's not a bad idea. But also it can it's like a space issue too. Like, because I have no more counter space to put stuff on. Oh, I forgot my pots. Oh gosh, this counter is not it. Okay, hold on. I need to go do my pots. My pots, my pots. Pots! La 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 la. I want to do an experiment. Hey, can you make... Does it matter if it's chopped or not for the onions? Do you know? Does anyone know and try? Any knowers? I want to try it. I'll try it, I'll try it in practice mode. Yeah, I know unchopped, but sometimes it doesn't matter if it's chopped or unchopped. Like, you can add chopped carrots to carrot soup and it still takes. Like, look, I can do this, and it still takes. So I don't know if it matters, but I kind of want to know, because I'm gonna try it. I'm actually just so curious. Nope, it won't take. Well, good to know. Damn, this mashed potato has lasted me so long. Lettuce, tomatoes. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, did I get a danger hob yet? Meat. Oh! Happy little mistakes. What is this gonna be? French fries? Apple salad. Tomato salad. Broccoli. Oh. Okay. Okay. Shall we optimize? I'm just gonna do it now. I'm just gonna do it now. Alright, these can go out here. Forgot to make whatever. Thanks, Ash. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, fuck. It's fine. Just start grabbing these. Fuck. Okay. Grabba. Grabba. Grabba, grabba. Wabba dabba grabba. We are going to, we're going to automate some fish. It's like Tetris, something like that, man. So this goes here. This goes here. I don't know if I'm keeping both microwaves. I'm gonna ditch a microwave. I think one microwave's enough. I don't think I almost ever use 2. And then I had this one up there too, right? Jesus. Ah, so much stuff. We're gonna have a flower base here too. Flower base, I need a grabber. Almost done. Can actually have a spot here. Carrots. Because I can touch the flower here. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, I'm probably done with these things, right? Okay. This is fine. This is good. Alright. Oops. There we go. Okay, this goes over here. Dude, I don't know if I can keep a microwave here. Where are my pizzas? 1, 2, 3. I see it. Okay. Homie phone. Don't know if I have any room for more homies. Like that. Okay, so this here, this here, this needs to be oh god, I'm dizzy. Okay. I'm gonna cheat off my homework, okay? I don't know how I had it before, but I'm just gonna look at my other run. I have access to the dishwasher there. Okay, so I had... This is all right. This was right. This is nuts. Boom, boom. This is up here. Okay, hold on. Pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. This goes here. Okay, I need to get rid of this. Table, table. Counter goes here. This was here. There. I really did this, huh? I'm a psycho. Okay. We did it like this. And then we had another table here. Jesus Christ, I really did it like this. So I had it like this. Coffee was okay. So this, Jesus, let's put this here for now. Okay, this was here. This is here. It's fine. Here's the table. This is here. Okay, over here is mashed potatoes. Then we had onion rings. And I had some mixers. Meat was here. Tomatoes were here. The oil was here. So the combiner is here. This was, I think this was here. I don't really need this. This goes up here. And then, great. Okay, this is looking good. Soup, 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 soup. This is good. Okay, what else am I missing? I need another mix. I need more mixers. Mixer. So I have to put the oil here, and the eggs go here. This goes here. This goes here. Okay. Almost done. So here, this one up here. Broccoli. Broccoli, carrots can go here actually. This can go here. Need more mixers. It's fine, I'll have them soon. French fries, onion rings. Am I missing anything? I had more automation in the other one. I need another mixer here. But I have to print them. Yeah, I can grab the flour from the belt. Yeah, I know. So this goes there. I mean, since... Nah, I should still keep it up there. Let's buy a safety hob. Buy the buffers. Need to research a hob. I'm looking for another danger hob. Actually, I don't really need another danger hob. That's kind of nice. I don't know. What card was added for tier 9? It was metal tables, I think. Metal table, yeah. So it offers metal tables. Symbol table for tier 10, if that's what you're asking. Like, what's the next card I got? What is this? 30 bucks? Oh, the other one's cheaper, no? Nope, they're both. Whatever then. Thank you, Lily. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Robot buffer being copied there. I guess I just buy this. Shit. Jesus, too much crap. Alright, because I'm looking for a danger hub. Okay. It's good enough. Need some more. I'll optimize it a little bit, but later. It's fine for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Soup. What the fuck is this? Robots! Oh, they're getting there. Okay. And then this. This. I don't have enough robots to be wearing shoes. Tomato, onion, lettuce. Onion pizza. I just started playing a little confused. How does the research work? Do you put it next to a file cabinet? Yeah, so as you can see, like these two are next to each other, right? So whenever it's active, you see it on the top. So this means that it's hit by the research desk and the copying desk, right? These are hit by this, this, and this, and you see it on the very top of the cabinet. So that's how you can check to see that it's active, if that makes sense. But yeah, Ash and Fang explained it as well. It is really confusing at first, actually. I never dealt with the research because my job was just to prepare food when I played with Sips and David, and so they understood the research. Like, I didn't even understand, and they would just like buy things, and I'd be like, okay. But yeah, you can see what's hitting what. Everything can hit by 4, and also if you position it the way I've positioned it, you can walk through for more room, which is nice. Filet, onion rings. Oh, there we go. Cheese plates. My theory is research isn't real and that line of cabinets is... If only. I could use a nap. Who can use a nap in chat? It's actually really tough waking up. Monday is much harder than most days for me because I've kind of like... I can stay up a little bit later on the weekend since I don't have to wake up for Plate Up with Sips, you know? So I sleep in. Here. Cheese plate. Oh. Yeah, it feels like I have a 9 to 5 now because he has one. But actually, it feels so healthy having a schedule. It really does feel quite nice. Makes me happy. I'm grateful to Sips. Also, it's like nice to have something to look forward to. Like, even though we only play for a couple hours, it's like a couple hours every day. Well, I guess not every day, Monday through Friday. It's like a little schedule. Like, having scheduled things are nice. Especially like I've been streaming for a long time, and for a while I would just like sleep whenever I was tired and wake up whenever I was tired and stream whenever I was awake, you know? Like it was very unhealthy, and I would just have like some weird fucking schedule. And it was pretty bad, honestly. Like, I can't really do it very well now that I'm older. Oh, good to hear, Lexi. No! What do you guys think? This is fucked. I think it's personalized waiting. Really? I'm gonna forget what they want and who wants what. I think it's personalized. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's as bad as you guys think it is. I'm sorry. Going for it. I don't think it's as rough as you guys are imagining. Like, I've done it before. It's not that bad. Trust. It's like slightly annoying, but it's actually not that bad. Personalized is terrible. They don't change it till like a bit. So, and also if you give it to them fast enough, it's fine. So it's not like the worst, you know? I mean, like I said, I have all the food cards, I think. Like, I don't think there's another food I can actually get. So it's only these like shitty cards left. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've played this game with all of the fucking cards before, so I know what to expect. And it's not a big deal when you get the wrong soup because someone else will take the soup at some point. Does resetting the order? I don't think so. I don't think they can change it once you change it. But I could be wrong. Oops, that's really bad. Oh, they changed it to the same thing. Thanks, Hoopless Rebel. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Wait. It did. Oh, shit. Okay. It counts as them changing their mind with like the terminal. I don't know if I'm gonna do this in time. Are you gonna change your mind? Are you gonna change your... No, you're done, right? Oops. Change your mind. Fine, I'll change your mind. Fucker. What kind of pizza am I almost out of? Onion? Onion. Okay. Mashed potatoes. Dude, the mashed potatoes are still going strong somehow. How many more do you think is in there? I feel like I've had it for like ages, no? Two weeks old potatoes. Hey, there's still plenty in there. It adds flavor. Probably. Fuck. I made a cheese plate. Okay, just relax. Relax. Alright, we're relaxed? We're relaxed. We're fine. Let's do this first. And now, let's just put that here for now. This. Breathe. Thank you very much, Cat Design, for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanking you. They changed their mind. Mushrooms are down here. Not bad. I said thanking you yesterday, IRL. I say it. Obviously. One, two, three. La, 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 la. Is it too early to buy Christmas presents? No. We actually, David saw at TwitchCon at the Artists Alley. He was like, "Ooh, look at these things. There's like these like Pokemon terrariums." And David's like, "Oh, I really like them." And I'm like, "Buy one." He's like, "No, I don't need one." I was like, "Just buy one. I mean, it's pretty cool." And like he never buys anything. And I was like, "Okay, I mean, buy one and then like give it to your brother for Christmas." And he's like, "Okay, that's a good idea." So we bought one. It's like it's pretty cool. It's like this. It has like all the starter Pokemon. Well, you can choose your Pokemon, but there's like you can get custom ones made. But there's like starter Pokemon in that one. It's really cool. I was like, you're supporting an artist and it's something cool and you're actually gonna buy something you want. Huh? Oh, it's because of this, right? This is how I had it. Alright, another mixer where? Where? Here? Do I need this one? longest solo run? Oh, OT 50. I think I beat 57 with sips. Oh, solo 54, I think. 54. It wasn't the last run, but the run before that. Eventually, like, when you just get cards like leisurely dining and shit like that, you just start dying. Like, there's just too many debuffs to keep up with. I don't have to have it yet because I need another plant if I'm going to use that. So I'll buy it. Okay, perfect. Ready? Ready? Yeah, we got flexible dining into, so it was like 0 to 3 customers into individual dining, which is -1 customer. So it's 0 to 2, which is fucking sick. It's actually sick. It's like best time to get it too. I should just get going. Get going. Da-dum-bum. Fuck you. Change it. Whatever. So troll. Crab cake with broccoli. Oh my god, there's a mess here. Crab cake with broccoli. Please don't change it. Red fish. Nice. I need to put a robot in here. Not sure if that plant's worth it. Why not? It's getting in my way. It's fucking annoying. Get rid of the phone? How dare you? Oh, made his order simpler. Dude, that I can't believe there's still more. Mashed potatoes. An impressive specimen. Oh, fuck you! Oh my god. Breathe. Getting a little overwhelmed. But we shouldn't be overwhelmed. This is not that bad. Meat pie. Everything is prepped. I gotta go soon. Can do like one more day. So today, chat, I'm actually going to be finishing off an Omega Strikers tournament that we started, and then people decided to be assholes and DDoS some of the players. So we had to pause it, but we're gonna be finishing it off today. It's at 12:30, and I have to end my stream because Avali is actually the one producing it on my stream because she's a fucking girl boss. And yeah, it's at 12:30 though. I hope you guys come back and watch some. It would mean a lot to me. It would mean a lot to me. But I'm excited to watch some of the matches, and it should be a good time. Let me make sure I can do one more day though, I think, or maybe even 2 more days. It's at 12:30 PST. I'm not really in a rush. Yeah, she live photoshopped. Pretty cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Oops. I wish they would stop running away. Ugh. Also, I wish this would fuck off. Here we go. Like, I can't even pick these up anymore. Omega Strikers. coffee tables. I bought both robots, right? I did not. I did not. Alright. Starting it up. Why not get the third decoration boost? Because it just doesn't matter. It doesn't affect me. Why did I do it like this? I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. Wrong pizza! Potatoes, potatoes. Red fish. Red fish, blue fish. Changed it. French fries with the meat pie. Annoying. All right. Double oyster. And then let's re-up our soup. Okie dokie, artichoke. Apple salad. And pizza. What's that? A burger with mashed. Wow, there's still mashed potatoes in there? I wouldn't eat it, chat. I wouldn't eat it. But you know, you do you. What pizza do we need? We need 2 pizzas. One of these. One of these. We need cheese pizza. And then we need a mushroom pizza. Triple oyster. I'll remember this. I'll remember this! Oh, it's done. It finally finished. Oh shit, I'm out of fries. I'll make some tomorrow. Whatever. Okay, I'll do one more day and then I'll call it. Oh no! What? Fucked. Double helpings. All right. Quantum, thank you for gifting us up to mashed potato tower. Powerful. If you want to keep the homing phones, move it down. Oh yeah, maybe. True. That's a good shout. It's a good one. I'm not even sure if the ordering terminal helps me much more anymore. Take a peek. I never got another danger. I don't really have room for another danger hop though, right? I don't care. Alright, Alright, final day today. Let's go. So I want my shoes. Yeah, the special terminals will do nothing now. Because they're already like changing their order, and then you can't do it again. Goes there. Just waiting to see if they would change their order, but they didn't. Damn, people love their carrot soup today. That was so slow to change your order! I hate you. I hate you. Hate. 2 oysters. Need more soup, eh? Fine. I'm pretty sure once they change their order once, they can't do it again. It's like the specialist terminal. Like I don't think that guy can change off carrot soup anymore, but this guy can change. Yeah, okay, now he's done changing, so he can change now. But he didn't. I don't think the bottom 2 can change their orders, but now we can test it. My theory is that it cannot change their order. I think it is right though. Right? You can only change your order within the entire time that you're in the restaurant once. So I don't think these people have changed yet. So now he's changed it. So he won't be able to again. Lettuce, tomato, cheese. Asian bubble butt. What a name. Meat pie with some french fries. Meat pie with some french fries. Oh, I forgot to do the soup. Whatever. Oh, nice. He's still here. Like, even if I try to change his order, it won't let me because he's already changed it. So I think I can get rid of the specials terminal now. Okay, I should go. I'm gonna raid David, so and then he's gonna raid me because I have to log off my stream anyway. But I will be casting with Avali and Ender, and I hope you guys tune in. It would mean a lot to me if you guys would tune in for that. It's just in 10-15 minutes, so I will be back very soon. And yeah, love you guys. I'm going to raid Dog. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for, well, I'll see you guys on my cast. But as far as like hanging out and stuff, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning where we will play with Sip some more. See you. Love you guys. Thank you so much.